Oh my god, it happened again. Hello. I gotta get the fucking... God damn it. I love my computer. I don't know why it does this. Okay, there we go, it's back. I I can't control that not happening, unfortunately. Also, hold on, I'm too close to the camera. Let me back up a little bit. There we go. Wow. Yeah, I get my energy up. Bro, I'm just trapped in fucking Yu-Gi-Oh! Hell. I couldn't escape. Where were we yesterday? Right, we were on Planet Dax. We just got the call to go to Obani Moon? Or is it Hollow Star Studios? I think it's supposed to go Obani, then Hollow Star. And I don't know if I want to start the stream with a Clank segment. But, like, I totally could for the funny. I think as we're on the way here, I think we get the call. But yeah, hi, welcome. I gotta get my energy up. I gotta... I could eat some little bits of chocolate I have. Also, I guess it isn't now that I get the Hollow Star Studio call. It's later. Is it Blackwater City after this then? Because Arcadia is later. I'm forgetting my timeline of these. Oh, the disc blade gun! I can't wait to get that. It's gonna be fun. Right, I forgot my weapons are really fucked right now because I saved them for the rocket launch, my first thing. What was I thinking? Like, hilarious idea. So surprised I actually went through with it though. Yeah, I'm sort of just jumping right into it because this is a good lot of game to go. I don't know if I'm gonna get it all done here in one stream. Especially if I do end up doing 100%. I mean, if I am doing 100%, there's no way I do it all in one stream. I don't know the game that well. Ooh, but I know this one. Ah, no! A millisecond sooner and I would have gotten it. If you're wondering what I'm doing there, there's a skill point for landing on one of the rocks. But you can only land on certain ones. I think they're coming up here again now. I really thought they were. I may as well do this while I'm here. There's no reason to not do it. No belt platform? Belt platform. I feel like I'm not realizing a joke or something. Wait, I can just use this. Oh, they're there. Nah, I missed them because they were too close. Where's the next lot of stand? Oh, it's not for a while. Oh, it's ages away. Okay. It's like over there-ish. Okay, is that them there? That is them there-ish. I think I want to jump now. No! Oh, come on! He grabbed the ledge! It's not my fault he grabbed the ledge! That fucked the jump! Okay. Now. Yay! There we go. Get to the belt. Alright, I'm good. Where am I trying? That's where I'm trying to get to. I'm pretty sure, actually, there's like a bug you can do here. Where you can just like... There's a way you can just like jump under... help? 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 I don't know what that was about. I could swear that I've seen this. No, that's on top of it again. I can't really tell if I'm in front or behind it when I do this. Hi, Carrie. These enemies, like, go away. I'm trying to do something here. Okay, yeah, I'm not pulling that off, I don't think. I don't know how it's done. And maybe it's only on the original PS2 version. What if I do it from the right? Nope, I'm going over it. Okay, I'll stop trying to exploit the game now. The most current one, I think, is that one. Oh, nope, it then bounces over to... It'd be great if the camera would stop pointing downwards. That would be fantastic. Okay, it's that one. Because the camera pointing down is making it really difficult to tell where I'm meant to be going. Yeah, there's a bolt down... I have to go down in a second anyway, I think, so I'll do it then. But there is a bolt I can get on the bottom floor. Screw the game, doing it my way. Yeah, because it wants you to go that way. So I come down here. I think you activate that. My camera controls are weird. Is it up here to the right? I forget where you're supposed to go. You're supposed to go somewhere after activating that. Oh, it's here. Okay, so I just need to... Oh, so I just have to follow the molten path. Okay, it wasn't like a trick. Okay. I probably have to use jet boots to make it all the way. Made it. Oh, I made it out too. Oh, you actually are given a lot of time for that. I guess I just really fucked it up. Look. You all know by now I'm not smart. But I also haven't died yet. Ow! I'm definitely going the wrong way at the moment. Is that where I'm meant to be? Oh god, I am very lost. Is this it? Yeah, this looks like it. Hello, Cyber Angel Yukikaze. Where? There. Smart in my own special way. I'm smart when it comes to PSP Yu-Gi-Oh games. Actually, I got a skill point in the bowl. I need a drink. Ooh. Ugh. some of this glass is old Coke. Not from yesterday, but like I said, I had an old bottle I forgot to finish, so I just poured that in before I poured the new shit in. Yeah, I finally got the sheets working for Tag Force 2, so I can now do Tag Force 2 while controlling my tag partner. So me and Sylvie were doing that earlier for a little bit. The duels with me and Sylvie were great. The parts where I was being forced to fight AI underneath the school, as I ran in a straight line, where they each only had like 100 life points, but their only tactic was to stall forever, was the opposite of fun. I need to get a straw. Like one of those metal straws so that I can like have my drinks easier. Or like lazier. Just so I don't have to pick up the glass every time I have to take a drink. Plus, it would actively make me drink less because I'm getting less in my mouth at a time. I think these are a skill point to destroy. Like, if I'm right, these are a skill point. Yeah, metal straws are banging. Those things are perfect in nearly every way. Their biggest flaw is cleaning them, but at the same time, if you're the only one using your straw like you should be, it's a straw, you're usually fine, because you know what it's been in, so you can just decide for yourself, like, are you good with it or not? I hate paper straws. I can't stand them. If anybody knows what Lucasade Sport bottles are, they have like a top to like a squeezy top, like for a drink. They've started like slowly removing those from Lucasade Sport bottles for regular screw-on caps for better environment stuff. And oh my god, I'll be honest, the environment can go fuck itself with this one. There are ways that the companies could very much benefit the environment without making it so it's also something that would cost them less money to produce. You know, you could just, like, do your jobs better. That'd be really neat. If I hit this, we go. I'm willing to believe that you haven't used them. I'm not willing to believe you only just learned about the existence of paper straws. That is not information I'm willing to accept into my life. But yeah, there's like some Irish fella who makes like YouTube short videos, and he was doing one reacting to that thing. And one of my favorite quotes from that video is just him reacting to that bottle change. Like, it's that fucking environment again. And like his arrogance, like, right, it's good. The environment, like Mother Nature, you're just gonna have to learn to take a couple of L's for the team, alright? And you know what? He's right. I feel like I've missed the satellites, or like just forgot to be blowing them up. Yeah, there's one all the way over there. Wait, can you even get here? Is that a location I can be in? Doesn't look like a place I ever go to. But whatever. Whee! Wait, I see it over there.
Cover me! Oh, man down!
It's all right, Skid. The fight's over.
Yes! I mean, no. That blows, man. I would have been here sooner, but I encountered some heavy-duty resistance.
Enemy troops?
Well, not exactly. The drive-through Galaxy Burger was wicked slow and...
Anyway, looks like that last moon is surrounded by an Omega-class disintegration.
Why are the helmets like twice the
Whatever's going on
size
out
they're
there, it
supposed to
can't be
be in
good.
this fucking the HD
If
ports?
I had
Just
the
put it on
right
his head. It
tools,
can't be that hard.
hack into that generator and shut the field down.
Hey, lucky for you dudes, I brought this.
Crowbar!
Bag, bro. I'm like a trained professional and stuff. Don't try this at home. Oh man, it's busted. Oh wait, never mind.
Incoming call from the Galactic Rangers.
Wait, skin of all people are relatable? Oh, okay, it's Blackwater City. I will fight where H-26 used to.
Guess I'll be canceling that hoverboard trip to Blackwater City.
The Rangers need our help. Let's go.
I'll, like, catch up with you guys. I think this lock is gonna take a while.
Okay, give us a call if anything comes up.
I swear I saw... Yeah, there it is. Can I hit that from here? Not with that. Not with that either. Most of the sniper might be able to, but I don't know where the... Ah, whatever, that's Future Shallow's problem. Off to Blackwater City, where we're gonna get the gravity boots. Scoo-bop, beep-a-bop, ba-bop, boo-wop. I'm pretty sure candy straws aren't like meant for normal drinks. Like if I was to guess, a candy straw is meant for like milk or something. We have like a plastic straw-ish thing where there's like these a bunch of tiny little chocolate balls in it. Not a boba thing before anyone starts talking about that shit. It's not that. But like, it's basically like you put it into like milk and everything, makes it into chocolate milk. No, candy cane. You can't drink through a candy cane. The thing that I was talking about, yes. The candy one, I'm just assuming it's something similar to that. I don't know how I'm gonna handle this. I do not have a lot of health. Or, like, I don't have ways of fighting these guys that are really high up. Why are they so high? They're usually not that high, I swear. Oh my god, the slowdown when I look over there. The game is slowing down so hard, my rockets are missing. This last... No, there's one more guy behind me. Stop moving! Okay, just this guy left. Okay. Correct?
Looks like the noise had
All right.
enough. Congratulations, Sarge. You sure lived up to your reputation.
Pay to drink Slurpees.
Let's go, Sarge. We've had orders to
So yeah, they had a specific purpose then. Oh, right, I can use the lock-on feature to get the guys that are up higher. Also to see how much health they have. This weapon features a lock-on mod. To lock on to enemies, press this to see shoulder weapons simultaneously. You just, like, perish. Help my Noid friend, not my Noid friends, my, ranger friends.
The Noids are storming the bridge!
No, they're not. I wouldn't call that a storm. Not sure if I'd call that anything, actually. It's more so just a suicide attempt. Okay. Now that's a little scary. There we go. That was really fast.
Sarge, somebody needs to get behind those Noids and take them out. We got orders to attack the enemy base and wipe these slime suckers off the planet.
Already one down.
Man, we're not going near that base until somebody puts those turrets out of commission. Let's move. Roger that.
Yeah, that was piss easy. Having the rocket launcher so early is amazing, because it's also leveling up a lot quicker than it's supposed to. Oh, that was in range. This.
We're getting pounded by enemy saucers.
Pounded? I'm not drunk enough yet. Oh, I'm not drunk at all. So I haven't drunk enough to make any pounding jokes.
Oh, that was some
Give me till later.
shooting, Sarge.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, well, hey, that's speaking of drinking. That's a reason to do so. Just gotta finish off fighting these fuckers first. I do it mid-fight, but I don't want to get any of my rangers killed. They're my friends. Are we done? Yay!
Blackwater City has been secured.
Oh, that's our gravity boots, not our drink.
That was a close
Liquid
one,
sugar.
Sarge. Thanks for the backup. I tripped over
Honey?
those gravity boots while I was running from the Tyrannoids. I believe they're
Honey is my second favorite drink. My favorite drink is milk. Second favorite is just raw honey. You think I can't drink that? Give me a barrel, I'll show you. Stretch? Okay. Thank you for the stretch. Oh, let me do my legs properly. Okay. I have successfully streached. You're Irish. Exactly. Honey is like the key ingredient in mead. Wait, back on Annihilation Nation? Why am I here? I did not pay attention? I don't own the plasma whip. Okay. I've never seen that before. I always usually have the plasma whip by now. Whatever, I'll buy it.
He's gonna have to do this with one weapon, folks.
Wait, my plasma whip's level 1. Can I even do this with a level 1 plasma whip, or will it just level up the plasma whip really fast?
Hold R1 while using the quick
I know I can get the enemies to kill themselves as well.
To throw your whip, hold R1 and press circle.
He sure got his bell rung that time.
I just need to make sure they all... Oh, I can like get them to kill themselves on these things. Are not. I need to make them hurt each other. I just gotta swing his whip and hit someone. Because these whip guys are perfect for getting them to kill each other.
Okay, folks, time to play Luck on the Draw. I'm now pulling a ticket stub out of my hat.
Come on! Okay, good. He hit him. I want him to hit the other guy with armor on. Alright, fine. Oh, come on, man.
Positively shocking.
Because if I can get them to kill each other, it's like if I run out of ammo, I think I lose. I think that's an instant loss.
Let's get it on.
Okay, not many rounds left. I need to get that guy over here, because the more swings I have to do, the higher likelihood of a loss.
Audience member in seat number 326, get ready to try your luck in the
Okay, okay. I can throw it 10 more times. Someone in the background is begging for their life. That they murdered them for me. I. It did. Camera, can you please? I really appreciate it, the game missing him, but I'm on the last round, so. Okay. I don't know what hit me. Am I done? I have 1 ammo. Juicy, don't talk about juicy drop pops to me. I know what those are. That shit reminds me of that shit was fearing me. Okay, I took a drink and I don't know why I did. This is the same thing, but a little easier because I have this weapon, but much worse on the ammo consumption. But it's also only 4 rounds instead of 6. Okay. Ow! Fuck! I've really got to get these guys to kill each other.
Ooh, he's got sharp teeth too. I wonder if he bites.
Okay, fuck it. I can probably get all 3 of these. Yes! Last round. It's just these guys? Oh. Okay. Whoa! Alright. That's fine by me. Beat all the gladiators with a clock line stand. I'll just do the story. I'll come back to more Annihilation Nation after I have better shit. Don't laugh at me because I got hurt. Laugh at me because I told a funny joke. Wait for the other side. There it is. Oh, come on, man. Well, I blew it up again, but I guess it's not a skill point. I really thought it was. I'm a little surprised it's not. I could have sworn it was a skill point to destroy that. Ow! There we go. Yeah, these guys are not worth EXP. At least not the regular dudes. The bosses are worth EXP. Whoa!
That was close.
That was close. Nothing was close. I'm not close. Quite frankly, I am very flaccid. Flaccid's not the right word. What's the word I should say? I guess the dry, that's the correct word. I couldn't think of the word you're using, Wingoro. It's dry. Out. Doesn't another dude spawn up here? Oh no, the Beyblades!
Championship material, folks.
I am very not afraid. Oh, don't I fight the Brain Scorpion Buzzsaw guy? Here.
Let's get
Yeah!
ready to rampage.
Here we go. I wanted the Spinning Hider to get the XP. Crap! No, give it up for who?
Ladies and gentlemen, give a big hand for Ratchet and Clank. They'll take home a rare
I took a drink because I got a new vid comic.
And here to present the grand prize, the incredible, incomparable, intalented Courtney.
In talent? Isn't that like an insult? There she is, wife.
She'll lead us right to Dr. Nefarious. Better let me do the talking. It is an honor for you to meet me. I mean, to meet you, Miss Gears. Hi. Hi.
He's dead.
My. You're
He's
even
got a
more
critical
gorgeous in
hit.
person than you are on the Hollow, Agent Clank. I've got a few secrets of my own that,
This
might
robot
need your
was built
special
to be attractive.
investigation.
Yes.
And I am
I
attractive.
will report your concerns to the proper authorities.
Oh, Agent Clank, you always know exactly what to say to a woman. You know, I'd do anything to play a part in one of your Hollow films.
That could be arranged, Miss Gears, if you are willing to provide information on the whereabouts of Dr. Nefarious.
Dr. Nefarious? You have been busy, haven't you? You just get me that part, and I'll tell you anything you want to know.
Excellent. Meet me at Hollow
I can
Star
see her ass.
Studios.
Yo, wait, no, hold on. I could see those cheeks. I've never noticed that before. I could see right up there. I'm going in. Wish me luck. I thought Hollow Star Studios was a choice. I thought it was another place you could go to first. Listen, I went into this thing prepared to horrifically lust over Courtney Gears. That's why I'm wearing the Courtney Gears dirt avatar.
With pleasure, sir. Now you see us. Now you. Oh, crud.
No Clank.
Cut! That's it! You've disgraced my set for the last time, kid. Take up basket weaving. You're fired! Get me the monkey.
I'll see you at the trailer, Clank.
Agent Clank, meet your new sidekick. All right, forget the chase scene and go right to the grand finale. You did read the script I sent you. First, you narrowly survive a series of death-defying stunts, yada yada. You defeat the Terror of Talos, yada yada yada. Finally, you rescue the Baroness, played by the lovely Miss Courtney Gears.
Okay.
And action! All right, this is the part where you take out the henchman, then chase Maximilian out of the bar. Try to make it look real, all right? Action!
I'm pretty sure if I die... Oh, let me do this real quick.
One more time, people. Like
Yeah, we get like a second different dialogue.
Action!
Now, at least this Clank segment isn't too long
You
either.
got the stuff, kid. Now get to Maximilian's office before he can make his escape.
How is Agent Clank gonna reach that leg? Happens
Maximilian
later.
tries to shake him
Courtney
off and rush out
Gears.
with it. All right, I love a good chase scene.
I wish to... I want to see that
All right,
warranty.
you're doing great, kid. Now avoid the lasers and meet up with the monkey in the
Listen,
casino
all I'm
parking lot.
saying is that I want to do things with Courtney Gears that would void her warranty. That's all I'm saying. And I don't care if I have to be hit by the Bile Obliterator to do it. Isn't there a skill point in this one too for getting the jackpot? Or is that only a Ratchet and Clank 2 thing? I could swear it was in this one too. That sounded like a jackpot noise. Did I get it? No. Man, I'm just not getting it. I mean, I guess it is the jackpot. It shouldn't be easy to get, but like I want it, you know? I want it, therefore I should get it. Did I pick a number? Oh, oh, I killed myself.
For letting him do his own stunts.
1.
Maximilian strikes back. Take 3 and action.
The number I pick is 1. What if I pick 1, 2, and 3?
Get to Maximilian's office before he can make his escape. Okay,
what if I pick 6? Because that's 1, 2, and 3 put together. Fuck. I'm fucking this up. Oh my god, I have to drink 3 times, don't I? Because I've had 3 deaths. Okay. Well, like, what's your idea first? Now that I've, like, given you, like, the initial number of 1, and then
You're killing me, Clank.
Let's go to ledge.
Take 5 and action.
Like, now that I've given you the either answer of 1 or all 3 of them. What's the thing about are you gonna keep it as supplies?
Oh, you got the stuff, kid. Now get to Maximilian's office before he can make his escape. Okay, Clank is hot on his tail. Maximilian tries to shake him off in rush hour traffic.
I know those are just like Courtney's oh, they're new colors. I know those are just Courtney Gears' legs, but like I want those as like just actual like thigh boots to wear. Oh, a fly came in. And I missed it.
Agent Clank and the monkey.
Okay, hold on. That's for Arcadia. Feeling lucky. Okay, no, so there is one for getting the jackpot. I have to go back and do this. I have to do this for the skill point. Fly did what? It came into my room. Like, came in the window, like flies tend to. Hey! Oh no!
One more time, people, like we rehearsed.
No!
And action.
No! The game said feeling lucky and then blew me up.
Oh, you got the stuff, kid. Now get to Maximilian's office before he can make his escape.
Oh.
Okay, Clank is hot on his tail.
God damn it.
Tries to shake him off in rush hour traffic. All right, I love a good chase scene.
I'm nearly already done my first drink.
All right,
I'm not touching the gambling things. I'm a good girl. I'll never gamble again.
Casino parking lot.
You all know it's a lie. I'm sorry for telling such a blatant lie. You all know I love my gotcha. I have 1 health. Oh god. Monkey!
Maximilian strikes back. Take 7 and action. Oh, you got the stuff, kid. Now get to
Question, he said take 7.
One more time, people.
Okay, I thought he was gonna say take 8. I'm not drinking for that one. It was a test.
Oh, you got the stuff, kid. Now get to Maximilian's office before he can make his escape. Okay, Clank is hot on his tail. Maximilian tries to shake him off in rush hour traffic. All right, I love a good chase scene. All right, you're doing great, kid. Now, avoid the lasers and meet up with the monkey in the casino parking lot.
No. What the fuck? He has killed himself. I don't know how Scrunch, like, why he just stood on the button. Cool.
It's called
Over there.
acting, Clank. Look it up.
I'm acting! Like a bitch.
The bridge is out. Think fast. How would Agent Clank get across?
How is Agent Clank gonna reach that lair? I like what I said this Clank segment isn't long. I have proceeded to die multiple times to it. One of the Gadgebots died. Wait, no they didn't! They were hiding behind the monkey! Oh, they all lived! Oh my god, they all lived! Alright, you guys play with the monkey.
I love it. Okay, this is it, people. The grand finale.
That's by Darren
Giant
Morris.
Clank
I don't know who
versus
that
the
is,
Terror
so
of
I don't know.
Talos. Don't screw this up, kid. Action.
Okay, I should be able to cheese this fight.
All right, you, the giant ninja.
Cause like, you can chase this fucker around even after the giant ninjas appear. Like, right now he's supposed to be like going off screen to despawn for a little bit. But like, if I do this to him and just chase him around the entire... Or I could get stuck on a bit of the geometry. Maybe I can still reach him. Oh, come on. He hasn't gone away. There he is. Okay, like you can ignore the ninjas. Which I like to do because fuck the ninjas, honestly. You have to fight 2 waves of them. Like, once I kill those 3, another like wave of like 9 spawn that are even more annoying. And also during this time, this guy doesn't fight back. They just run in a circle and hold circle.
Put it in the can and it's a wrap. Take 5, people. That's it, Clank. Kick some.
Hey, whoa.
Check the gate. Put it in the can.
I think his dialogue fucked up there a little bit.
All in a day's work.
Cut! Print it! That's a wrap, people! Pure box office raritanium, Clank.
There she is, my wife.
You have no
Number like
idea
4.
what
I
is.
saw right up there.
Rescued by a big hunk of titanium alloy like
Good
yourself.
lordy Lou.
Perhaps now you will tell me what Dr. Nefarious is planning.
I have a better idea. Why don't you ask him yourself?
What is it?
I have a present for you, Snicky Wookums.
I told you to stop calling me that! Just bring me Agent Clank!
Of course, darling.
Where am I? Is someone there? I seem to...
Agent Clank, it is an honor to finally make your acquaintance. I have been following your exploits ever since your first mission, when you defeated the mind-stealing snot beasts from Dimension X.
I believe there has been a misunderstanding. Secret Agent Clank is merely a fictional character I play on the horror video.
Lies! Squishy lies!
Oh, Len, I can't. It's not right.
Get the whole robussy out. Yeah.
You are a hero galaxy, and yet you deny your own destiny. You choose to bow and scrape before the squishes. Where is your pride?
Ow.
You are Agent Clank.
Organic life forms have as much right to inhabit this galaxy as we do. I see no reason to exclude
And
them.
I will give you a reason. Join me, and together we will rule an entire galaxy of robots. Or refuse. Remain a traitor to your own kind, and follow your beloved squishies into the black hole of oblivion!
Clank should have been back by now. What could be taking him so long?
So we get a clankless level. That is a big green bout. This is like, normally this is where I would like get the rocket launcher. Ooh, the rift. I want this guy, I want the rift inducer. I don't want to finally buy some of the earlier weapons. Never buying that. Fuck that weapon. Is she not in the Secret Agent Clank game? No. Courtney Gears only ever appears in one other game, and it's just a photo of her. And it's in Deadlock. Why do people hate... People don't hate James Arnold Taylor. If they do, they're weird for doing so. People like James Arnold Taylor. There's definitely a minority of people that would hate James Arnold Taylor. Who has the photo? Oh, it's just it's on a news thing. Like, it's on a newscast thing. Maybe they get mad at his performance from, like, FF10 because they've seen the bare bones of that game and think that that one scene where he's laughing is meant to be a genuine cutscene. Because they've been gaslit by YouTubers they like. That scene, he's supposed to be laughing stupid. It's the point of the scene. That laugh is followed up by a genuine laugh. In the context, that laugh makes complete sense. Never make a model of her in H. You never know. I'm sad she wasn't in Rift Apart. Here we go. Fuck. Listen, if they're not willing to make a new sexy robot, then I'll just have to become one myself. It's the only way. It's the only option. There we go. What is that noise? It's really bothering me. Make it stop. I have to go up here. Oh, not up here. It's over there, actually. I tried to do a long jump. I don't have flank, so I couldn't. That noise is really starting to get to me. I want like a... Oh, that's a banging idea. I want to get like, this is an item I'm adding to my shallow inventory of just shit that pops into my head. It's just a small bio-obliterator that's like the size of a Pokeball. I just press the button on and it swaps between robot and organic life form at will. Because we already have confirmation that does actually exist in Ratchet and Clank. Like, they have, in Into the Nexus, in a museum, they recreated the bio-obliterator. Because, you know, it's a history thing. It was attack on planets. They recreated the bio-obliterator somewhat. It's a bio-obliterator that, like, it turns you into a robot, but only for about 30 seconds. Then it puts you back. So it is confirmed that I can just have that. I can just have my small little Pokeball-sized bio-obliterator just swap back and forth between being a robot and not. You know what, I'll even make the dumb thing, because Nozzle is essentially just Lombax me, that's also how I become Nozzle. Like one of those, like, anime girl transformation thingies. What are those, It's like one of the things, like, the Power Rangers use. Oh, that's a lot of Tyrannoids. That guy flew at the screen like it was Smash Bros. Let's keep up with the Spitting Hydra for now. It only being level 2, it's still being really handy here. I forgot how powerful the Spitting Hydra was. I hear that goddamn noise again. Holy shit! Oh, beautiful. Another drink. What is that? Well, that's the beginning of the level over there, I think. Let's make the level icy. We nearly have this pistol at V5. Well, I'd say nearly. It's at V4, but, you know, it's nearly there. If I'm right, you can bug the game a bit, but, like... Nah, I didn't do it right.
Where have you been? I thought something happened to you.
So people don't like James, the voice of Ratchet? Those people are fools.
You picked a fine
Either that or they just like the Ratchet one voice way too much.
Has left the planet.
What? What about Nefarious? Did she tell you where he is?
Dr. Nefarious is aboard a star cruiser called the Leviathan.
Okay. Nice job, Clank. So, I'll just call Sasha and have her track down that star cruiser.
We're not done here. I gotta go get the bolt. Ooh. Whoa! Whoa! My mind! Can I just, like... Oh, bang it, I can... Wait, what? No, Ratchet. Ratchet! Here we go. Now, in theory, right, I do this. Yep, I'm on top. And now I can just glide on over here. Actually, no, don't I want to be on that other one? Yeah, I want to get up here and then jump onto this one. Because that is how you get up here. Ow! There's a bolt. Evil Clank, the Red Eye Silver Robot. I think James is a better fitting voice for Ratchet, but I still like the VA for Ratchet one. I think they do a real good job what they were given. Like, they do a real good job, but James just fits the role better. Okay, I don't know why that became a hover jump. I tried to do a side flip. I might actually die here. I mean, if I run like this, I should be fine, actually. Yeah, I'm good. Titanium bolt. Okay.
Yo, dudes!
Hey, Skid. How's the stakeout going?
Awesome! A few minutes ago, this totally tricked out space limo rolls up, and dude, you won't believe who was in it. Courtney Gears!
Uh-oh. Were you spotted?
No way, man. I've been staying out of sight, keeping a low profile. I'm like a shadow, dude.
And you're sure it was her?
Totally! She even autographed my t-shirt.
Ah.
You know how much this thing is worth?
Skid, get out of there!
Hold on a sec, bro. Somebody's coming. Hey, if you
Johnny
didn't
Test?
hear about
Yes.
the
Yes,
shoot,
he is.
It's at 300 bolts. Whoa, chill out, man. Hey!
Skid's in trouble. We better get back to the Obani Moons.
I'd pay 300 bolts for... Oh, we get to go my favorite level! Kind of. Well, it's not really my favorite level, but it's like one of the ones I look forward to. Because it has, the Courtney Gears boss fight with the really good music. Can I not, like, there we go. What's available? It's still just these. I can buy the disc blade gun soon. I probably should. I need our 15k. Hold on. Because I want to have that for the Courtney Gears fight. Yeah, all the pink in the game. We're at the pink level. I'll tell the pink story in a minute when we're in that level. Because this game does, like, I know so much about this game's development. Like, I can tell you story after story about this game's development. Like, let's do, like, the platforming ones. Maze of Blaze. You finish options 1 to 3 or 1 out of 3? Or is that 1 and 3? Unfortunately, I'm basically asking, can you re-clarify? Because I'm thinking of too many possibilities that sentence. That sentence could be 1 to 3 things. I'll tell one of the other stories I know about after I figure out about this thing from Minor. One, two, and... Oh! Is the mod pack updated?
$1 donated $5. $3 donation.
My head. Ow. That donation has given me a headache. Thank you, $1 for the 5-3... I'll take a drink now. I'll take 2. Ow. I very much appreciate it, but ow, my head. Well, we're now $5 towards the archipelago, the Omega Archipelago of the Kingdom Hearts games. Ooh, ooh, ooh! I can reach this now. Camera! I know you died to that camera. Woo. free 8K. We got an ad. It was about car insurance, but they went to a prom and Shaq was it. Listen, ads are no longer what the actual ad is about. It's just to make you remember the ad so that you remember the product. Or even if you don't remember the product, you remember the ad and you'll like maybe remember the product. Or like you'll know the product, but you won't know what the product is. You just know it. Also, minor, were the 3 colors added to the stream avatars, or is that going to be a later thing? Just wondering. Updated. I'm gonna take a minute to finish. Oh, okay. So I'll wait a minute. I'll do another level. When I'm looking at it, I'll at that time I'll ask who the colors are for. Because you got it done so quick, I'm going to assume they're all for the same person. If I had to guess, it's either me or more likely Dirt. If they're all on one person. I like how the game was like, oh god, you better be quick. 1 new color for Shara, 2 Cookie and Garrett. Oh, so me, Cookie and Garrett are okay. No Dirt color. I'm just used to Dirt getting things because like she's probably the favorite. Dirt's definitely the favorite. Not like of you, but like of just in general. Like if I were to say if we were to, like our channel mascot is Dirt. Okay. Let me get the thing. Ba 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 ba. Connect. I did a stretch. So where's my mouse? There it is. So I'm here. I'll first check my new color. Oh, wait, I need to turn my mouse into the clicky scroll mode. Angela Cross. Cool. Does Angela wear green? I thought she wore blue. Was Angela green this whole time and I'm just like remembering wrong? I'm still going to use the Courtney Gears one myself for a little bit, but I'll look at the other two first too. Unless I prefer these other two. Cookie. Helga. Ah, I like that one. Wait. Oh, hold on, there might be an issue. I don't think that's supposed to happen. If I had to guess, when it stops walking, it's not supposed to swap to the civil outfit. I'm gonna guess that's not supposed to happen. So work in progress. Alright, let me look at Garda Virgin. Who do I think Garda Virgin? I'm gonna guess Nefarious. Sasha? Ooh, I like the Sasha one a lot. That one's nice. I like you. They're good. They're good. Good shit. Let me go put my boot back on. Hold on, let me go. Wait, no, that was the pant. It's this one. There. I got my boob back. Got gear. We got. Okay. Back to the video game. Happens because I haven't made the. Ah, okay. Okay. Do I have enough? Yes! I don't have money for... I have enough money for ammo. I'll get more money as I go. It's at this point, I need to edit our quick select a little bit. Like, I need to remove the gadgets. Put that there. I'm gonna try order these in, like, a more... not canonical way, but I guess, like, powerful way. Like, working my way up the level, like, how good the weapons are. I mean, granted, I do think some of these weapons are better than others. Like, I think this is better than that. But, like, I mean, you know, I would obtain them in this order normally. It gives me a better idea. Also, if you're wondering why I'm not being affected by the alcohol that much, it's because... I've got one more sippy of this to go. I made my first one weak. Because it means instead of making 2 really strong ones, I can have 1 kind of weak one at the beginning, and then 2 sort of strong ones. Regardless, it'll still all... it's still gonna... I'm still gonna get fucked up, don't worry. It's gonna happen. It'll happen. I just wanted it to last longer. I might just like start using the whip actually for this segment. Because there should be good whippy XP. Okay, I can tell the pink story now, actually, now that we're here. So, see how much pink there is? Because of this level, there is not pink in the rest of the game. Because the person who designed this level made this level so pink that, like, the devs were like, for some of the level designers, and our level designer, Tony Stout, wanted to have pink in his level. This level is so pink that he was told he wasn't allowed to, because this other level was, quote-unquote, using up all the pink. Hi, Finicky. Exactly. I also get wasted faster when $1 tips $5, $3 donation. It still hurts my head. But the other story I was thinking of is... You know the Infernox crates and the Bolt Multiplier crates? So, those crates only exist because while the game was being developed, they were trying to think of new crate ideas, but they couldn't think of any. Someone went to Tony Stout and was like, we have done all we can think of to do with crates. We can't come up with any ideas. If you can miraculously come up with ideas for 2 new crates, I will buy you a case of beer. And to quote him, that was all the motivation he needed. So he saw it through to the bitter end, and we got the Infernox and Bolt Multiplier crate.
This is the testing laboratory for the
That's not how that works, but it is also how that works, and I love it. Well, it's like, this one was so pink, like, we just can't put more pink in this game, so we use it all, we just can't. We can't have 2 pink levels. God, I wish that were me.
Like, destroy all squishies, dude.
Like, I want to be able to turn into a robot, but I want to be able to turn back to.
That's impossible.
Not for Dr. Nefarious. Afraid, Ratchet. Oh, hey, I'm wearing the gravity boots. Much. Mommy, I mean, I know what I said.
Besides, I think you'll enjoy being a robot.
I will.
Let's see if you can fight better than you can sing.
I'm pouring you a drink. Because I wanna take a big sippy before the Courtney Gears boss fight. I fucking love this this boss theme. It's also a laser that makes you racist. Okay, well, I don't want that part. But if it's the only way... if it's the only way to achieve my dream, then I must. Yeah, put that back down. Let's just use like my shit weapons at first. Or my weaker weapons at first, because to get rid of the fodder. I don't have the mini turrets! All right! Mini turret and lava gun, I gotta go back for those. Oh, out of that. Fuck it. They didn't give me XP. Ah, a little bit. So it's still worth using a weapon on them. Any bit of EXP is EXP. That's all that matters to EX me. Now here she is. Ah, damn it. Perfect. I know what needs EXP. And now that I have killed Courtney Gears, I can become Courtney Gears.
Disposed.
You okay?
Is a better baddie, Courtney Gears, the casino lady? Well, like, Courtney Gears is like... I think the only thing that the casino lady has on Courtney is that she has huge tits with jiggle physics. But Courtney has everything else, including a fun personality. I mean, they both have personality.
We'll come back for Skid later.
Like, you'll destroy all squishies and stuff. Backup Dancer 3, though. Yeah, I'm gonna miss them. Honestly, I don't, I'm not sure how I'm gonna move on without them, but, like, I think I can power. We're here! We're here. We're here. I've been waiting all fucking game for this. And now we're finally here.
Welcome to the Zeldrin Starport. Due to
Out of my way, ninja.
nuclear warheads and mail carriers are no longer permitted to carry on baggage.
Oh, hi, little Lynch. Oh, were you lurking the whole time at work?
All security personnel reporting immediately.
Give me. What?
To best avoid execution, please have your itinerary and 3
Nice.
forms of ID visible at all.
That's a oh, wait, but there's enemies. And now I can drink it. Hello, hello? Can you hear me again? I'm minding my little brother for 30 minutes. But also, they were about to buy something for him on the Xbox, and I was like, hey, yo, wait, hold up before you do that. Let me look it up on CX to see if I can get you the physical copy for cheaper, or the same price. No, it's a $5 on the Xbox store right now, and €15 to get it physically. That's 3 times the price. So, no, it's not worth it. Considering it's just a 360 game called Fight Night Champion, that's not worth it. What are you even talking about, Lescon? Oh, like, pretty much nothing. I'm gonna take a Twinkie. Yeah, I figured I'd, like, help them out a bit there and save them some money. But, no, my method would have cost them more. I need to, like, stop existing.
Carry-on weapons that are too bulky to fit in the overhead compartment must be checked as luggage.
Nice. That's not how you're supposed to get up there, but that's how I choose to get up there. Does mean it might be a little bit quieter for the next 30 minutes because my door's open. That means I'm being listened to. Kind of. Not listened to, but heard. I want Yi to hear me, but I don't want my little brother to hear me while I'm shifting over this robot. I'm being fucking horny for a robot right now. I don't want him to hear me.
Meteor showers.
Nitro Lantern. It's still not V5. I need him. Who's that? Oh, it's the sheep. Oh, Lynch.
But what if Ace enters the room and not horny for robot?
Oh no. That balances it out. I have all of it and you have nothing. That's balancing the scales. Equilibrium. Shit, I can't. Oh, I should just put the Discord screen share. I can really tell it's starting to hit when I can't form sentences anymore. At least not quickly. Those fuckers above me. I have been. Wait, also. Okay. First, I want to say I've been looking forward to this area because I'm just gonna fly over there. Box breaker. I've been dying for this. Second of all, hi Little Lynch, how are you doing?
I'm doing good. Today was not the day I expected. Not for bad reasons, just
Just a weird day.
It's just a weird day. Woke up feeling headachy, ick,
No.
big sad. Actually ate food. Decided that chocolate pudding from scratch was going to be my day. No other plans, just chocolate pudding from scratch.
Did it work out?
I haven't made it yet.
Oh, is it like in the fridge or something?
No, I have not made it.
Wait, you just haven't like started?
No. So I looked up many recipes, multiple recipes. So I wrote down all of the recipes. I then promptly wrote down all of the ingredients for each recipe. I then wrote down how many servings per each, and then made sure that they were all matched, and then compared how much each recipe actually used for each ingredient. Because I also had to compare the recipes that all had the same 7 ingredients in them. So that way, if I make it, I know after reading the reviews.
Hi, Maya.
Oh, the reason.
Sorry,
the reason they're
someone
making.
says
The reason they were making like ABC was, and some people saying, "Oh, this was too sweet," or "This didn't have enough chocolate," or "This was too rich." I can't fucking chill.
Anyway, here's the cutscene where Quirk talks about fucking a monkey.
Oh.
I thought we agreed to put that jungle business behind us. It was mating season. How could I have known she was your sister? How long have you two been standing there?
Too long.
I'm like the fact that's Clunk. That's not actually Clank. Clank never learns this information. I'm so happy for that pure little boy. I say pure. He is seen with very attractive women very often. Clank gets it.
Shotgun. Hey, what are you doing?
Move over.
But I also feel like Clank just doesn't care for it at the same time.
Stand down, soldier. This is your captain speaking.
Captain,
Not because he's not into it, but because he's too busy worrying about the universe exploding in 10 minutes every, like, other week.
It's too quiet. I don't like it.
Once again, my brilliant plan has caught the enemy completely unawares.
Message received. What's that, Clank? Nothing.
We'll have to split up and search the ship.
What's that? Your eyes were red and you said something sinister sounding. No.
First.
Okay.
Clank, let's get some payback for Skid.
I believe you.
So, where is Clank? Because obviously you're like, oh, this is Clunk, and I'm like, what the...
Clank is currently captured by Dr. Nefarious.
Wow. So rude. What a rude man.
To be fair, technically at this point, we're not even, like, I only know it's Clunk because I played the game before. We're supposed to think this is still Clank.
Yes.
I'm dead. Well, that's a sippy.
Oh, they don't even, like, hint?
Well, like, they hinted, like, you know, Clank's very obviously being evil. But, like, if you know Clank, you're kind of gonna know, like, he wouldn't do that. The hint is more so that, like, you couldn't believe Clank doing this.
Wow. Okay.
Get this gun. Get some EXP on this thing.
That's the actual plot. I don't know.
Oh yeah, before I forget,
like, oh,
how's it going,
like...
Maya? How you doing? Okay. I wanted to throw that question out there before I forgot. I don't see Maya often.
That's fair. Because I haven't played this game, nor have I followed very closely, I'm like, does, like, the player get gone thought?
I got really confused. I heard, does the player be gone thought?
Sorry.
You have demolished a being?
Yes. Sorry, Buzzer. As soon as I see it, I'm just like...
Little Lynch is very quick on the draw.
Just... Yeah.
She sees blood when there's an automated message.
Yeah. Bitch. Get out.
Perish.
What were we talking about?
The plot of the game.
Yes, I wasn't sure if it was one of those things where there was a cutscene, so us as the player knew, but the characters didn't.
I can, after this cutscene, I'll recite what happens right before the evil shit.
Okay, but yeah, that's what I meant, Kari. I wasn't actually sure.
Well, Courtney Gears didn't seem to mind.
Dr. Nefarious did not run over Clank. That did not happen.
My heart is pounding like an anvil.
This is the best part of my day.
I'll have the last laugh. I lured you here so I could witness your demise.
Auto-destruct sequence initiated. Prepare to die.
It's okay, Minor. It's not like it's your responsibility. Like, if I see it myself, I'll do it too. You just have mod powers, and I know if you see it, you would do it. And also, I like have my friends of power. I trust y'all.
This isn't funny, Lawrence!
Got the slow teleport.
What are you waiting for? This ship could explode any second.
I think I spotted something important. I can't leave without it. I'll meet you back at the shuttle.
Also, that's like the start of Quirk's character arc right there. He's actively showing a little bit of bravery there. Like, oh shit, if I don't get that, we're all fucked. He's not being a coward. So what happens right before the evil Clank stuff? Clunk? You do like the Holostar Studio thing, which is essentially just doing like a film shoot or whatever for Courtney Gears. Because Courtney Gears is in league with Dr. Nefarious. So
Yeah.
you do all that. Clank just meets with them, has a chat, whatever, and it's left on like a small like fade out cliffhanger of Nefarious giving Clank two options of like, Ayo, either join me, rule with me, or die with everyone else. And then it fades out, so you don't actually see Clank's choice. And the next time you meet Clank, it's at the ship, and he's telling Ratchet what quote-unquote happened.
Hurry up.
We must leave
But it's this guy. It's Clunk.
Not without Quark. He would have waited for us. I think.
Good for him.
Wait!
I really like this game's plot. If it wasn't apparent by the fact that I can recite it almost word for word.
I forget which Ratchet and Clank games I had. I know I had Size Matters, and that's basically all I can remember.
A lot of
I
people
don't even think I
fucking
beat it.
hate Size Matters.
Yeah.
I think it has problems, but I also think it's still a perfectly fine game. I still really like it. Oh, this is the funny cutscene. Oh, never mind, not this one.
Ew.
Well, we are all very glad.
This is the cutscene of very weird romantic PS2 non-consensual pacing.
An escape pod, another shuttle.
Is anyone else gonna give him a kiss?
I wish Al would give him a kiss.
We heard the whole thing over the comm. You had no choice.
All three of them.
Captain Quark
Let
died
Ratchet
in
kiss the monkey.
Und we would frolic in the fitness course unter the wee hours of the morning.
At the very least, Size Matters isn't the most
Captain
hated
Quark had
Ratchet
so
game. It's a
many,
secret agent Clank that people fucking
wonderful
despise.
qualities, I
I
just
still
didn't
like
know
that
where
one
to
too, though.
begin. Such
I
a-
argue there is not a bad
Oh,
Ratchet game.
okay, he was really tall.
Just
and,
ones that
and
have
he
more
had a
flaws than
unique
the others.
Fashion sense, and he had a really big chin with kind of a sort of a, well, you know, a butt shape. Well, you know, I think I've droned on long enough.
I just heard what happened. I wanted to offer my condolences.
I'll have to drink in a second, right?
Quark's loss is a true
I got my
tragedy.
glass ready.
The man was a hero.
This cutscene's gonna make me drink.
Kind and humble to the core.
What a load of bullshit.
There it is.
His indomitable spirit of
Ah.
heroism lives on in each of you.
That line is fucking iconic. I love that line.
I mean, valid.
Came in the mail for Quark.
Like, they pretty much just managed to get the word bullshit past censors.
He'd want you to have it.
So good.
You know, this could give us a clue about what Nefarious is going to do.
Only
next.
evil people swear? Nah, Ratchet swore. Ratchet sworn a couple of times.
Mother Hubbard! My new favorite, to be honest.
I do need new armor, because I'm, like, dying way too quickly. I do like how in the next game it gets cut off too, but Ratchet, like, makes a comment about how his tail feels like it's shoved up his ass.
Harry, you're probably just an anti-hero. You're okay.
Yeah, you're not
Anti-heroes
evil,
also swear.
but you could be an anti-hero. I feel like a hero could swear, just not, like, meanly at people.
Shadow of the robot. For 6 days.
Like, they
Captain
can
Quark
swear at the villain. Also, I'm skipping the core cutscenes. I just don't care about them. I can very easily live without those. Oh, I already did the thing. Hold on. Up, up, down, down, left, right, circle, square, square. Oh, let me do it again. Up, up, down, down, left, right, circle, square, square. He's in a tutu. By the way, this is a canon, like, in-lore canon cheat code. There is a cutscene later when you play, I think it's the next one after this. When you beat it, Al takes the controller off you and is like, aren't you gonna lock the secret costume? And he says the cheat code out loud. In-lore. I love it.
That's really funny.
It's such, I love it, because it's like, you see the cutscene for the first, and then you try it, and it works, it's real. Man, I can't wait till my mom's back. I'm not minding my brother anymore, so I can have audio in both my ears. Like, right now I'm getting audio like how a Dragon Ball character, like, wears a scouter. It's just in one ear. It's a very good thing that I don't really need, like, environmental audio.
You don't need to be a sound whore, yeah.
It does make it hard to hear everything I knew, though. So, I hope the
That-
half an
that
hour
is
ends
fair.
soon. It shouldn't be too long. They were just headed to town. Also, I did not think about jumping up there. That was like a subconscious decision of mine to go up there to get that token. I guess I have PTSD from missing it last time. Oh, fuck.
I mean, there could be worse things
No!
to have.
Oh, that's a I have to die. I can't get those without dying.
You
Corp
can't grab
doesn't-
the edge?
Apparently not. You can grab ledges normally, which confuses me, but I guess that one's just coded differently?
It's clear coded
Hey,
differently.
can't win. There we go.
Yes!
Down looks like the way to go. Oh, my face! Oh, wait, hold on. Up, down, left, right, circle, square, square. Up, down, left, right, circle, square, square. I don't know why he just gets darker soon sometimes.
Because I was gonna say, don't you have to finish the level with the tutu in order to not drink?
Yes. If I don't... Oh, wait, but I didn't die.
That was also gonna be another question, but I was like, oh.
I'm only taking a tiny one because it was a self-inflicted death.
Really? Little cheeky sip.
A little small sippy. I do have one hit in me left, so I'm probably going to die again.
Yeah, I was gonna ask, because I was like looking at it, I was like, is that your health?
It's not. Oh my god, I thought it would. Why did I do that? It was actually not gone. I just assumed it would be.
Dark Quark.
Hey. Go. Go. Go.
Quark's villain
Go.
name be Dark Matter.
Dark Matter?
Yeah.
Wait, who's named Dark Matter?
Would Captain Quark's villain name be Dark Matter?
Captain.
Because of Quark and Dark Matter? I don't know. I'm not smart enough for this shit.
I'm not smart enough to get the... Wait, no, I missed one! No. No, don't do this to me, no! Oh!
Or is that the one? Is that one?
No, it's the end of the level.
Oh.
Oh, that's... I'm gonna have to come back later, because you have to get all 100, get the bolt, and that's part of the 100%. I want to get to the Insomniac Museum. Does
you not
dying in
replay it
Cork
right
stages...
now, or-
Dying anywhere I can, but like I also don't want to do it again right now, like I'll do it later.
It's over, Nefarious.
I'll probably do it during the challenge run playthrough. Because you can just, like, during a challenge run I can skip all the other ones. I'm gonna let this cutscene play while I use the bathroom real quick. Be right back.
Well, you gonna leave chat with me unattended? Uh-oh.
Episode 4. Deja Q. All over again. After defeating Dr.
Oh,
Nefarious
we watch
and
movie,
Planet
guys.
Meadows, Quark returned to his condo in Metropolis
Just snack.
for some well-earned R&R.
Oh, Lance, it's time you knew the truth. The baby isn't yours.
Baby crimes.
Who is the father?
Oh, your evil twin brother, Engelbert.
But Janice, I am
Rom-com.
Engelbert. Ooh, must be that pizza I ordered.
Guten Tag, Captain Flabby.
Helga, what are you doing here?
Getting you off your lazy butt. You have plumped up like a giant green bratwurst. It is time for the fitness course.
Oh, all right.
Meanwhile, on a rooftop high above the bustling streets of Metropolis,
The hour of my vengeance is at hand. Go now, my robotic servants. Tear this city apart. Bring me the head of Captain Quark.
Okay, legitimate question though. So, there was a cutscene earlier, and Nefarious, like, glitched and froze, as far as I am aware, because then the butler had to slap him. But the robots seem to think they are the more superior life form than organics. Organics don't glitch and freeze. That seems like a really big weakness. Feels like It's a big... Let's just like Achilles heel right there. Like, you just glitch. You just throw you off a roof. Oh, it's just his ego. So you're fine as long as you don't get a big ego. I see. I have comprehended. Organics do glitch and freeze, just call them I mean, I guess? But you'd have to have the initial concussion. Yeah. It's true. Humans have this thing called living. That itself is its own. They also don't have to eat. That is also valid. Wouldn't it be great to not have to eat? Like, side tangent now. That would be so amazing to not have to eat. And just run. And by run I mean function. Like, and not have to like fuel yourself. I feel like it just takes so much time and effort. And I know a lot of people would use like the argument of like, but food's so good, like, you'd give that up? And I'm like, yeah, maybe. Probably. I have ADHD. Effort to make sure you actually eat is hard. See, this is why Charlotte can't leave me alone with chatting gags and stuff. It's... soap operas. That makes sense.
Okay, I'm back. Hi.
Ah, welcome back.
I went up to the sitting room real quick to make sure my little brother was okay. And then I was looking at his, like, he's playing Fortnite right now, and I'm, like, looking at his level, and it's like, I could get you free shit right now. It's like, I just kind of took the controller for a went into the Battle Pass and got him, like, those, like, one of those, like, 100 V-Buck things you can get for free.
Yeah! That's nice.
He is very confused why I know anything about Fortnite.
I love Fortnite. It's such a big game, and I don't play it often enough. Like, if I had more people to play it with more often, I would be playing it more. But that's sad.
I hop on it every now and then, but the thing is, I don't often do the actual Battle Royale mode. Like, it's kind of, it's like, Fortnite has gotten to the point where it's more so a game I play, like, just to vibe in. Because, like, I just like being the characters it has.
I do the Battle Royales, but I do not, go in with the mindset of, I'm gonna win!
That's not a problem. I go in like, I want to win. I either go in with a wanting to win idea, or I go in, I'm gonna fuck around with a car and see what happens.
How do these things work again? Oh, I remember. Just press up or
I just fuck around. Like, I will play to win, but the goal is not winning. The goal is to just have a good time.
I kind of make both of those my goal.
One thing my friends and I did is, back when the Butter Barn existed, 07's in chat, for Butter Barn, R.I.P. The Butter Barn!
What's the butter?
So, the Butter Barn, like, okay,
was it
Man Cakes, the guy, no, it was a place.
Oh, the place.
Yeah. There is a character called Man Cakes. His head is a stack of pancakes. And he would always spawn in the Butter Barn, which was basically like this very country style, like, brunch place. No, and it was fun. And it was really cute. But sometimes we would just, we'd be bored and we'd be playing and we would just like, Butter Barn? And we're like, yes, Butter Barn. The Butter Barn provides. And what we would do is, we would go to the Butter Barn, and we would stay there for as long as physically possible, because, of course, the Butter Barn provides. And we would only use what spawned there until the storm finally pushed us out.
The Butter Baron
And it
run?
just became... Yeah. And that just became...
Okay, that's pretty funny.
Like, our fun challenge! So that's why I just like, Butter Barn? Yes, and then we're just like, skulking around.
The way I tend to like treat it a lot of the time is like, for like the first 80% of the game, I'm there for just fucking around. But if I make it towards the end, then I kind of go like, okay, I'll actually try a bit here. I'm still mostly there for the good time, but like, I think one of my favorite memories of Fortnite is that I did something in a game that made Kino laugh harder than I've ever heard him laugh before. I have the clip of it saved. I think it might even be pinned in the server, I don't remember. But it was me, Kino, and Paul. We were all like just fighting some enemy. But like mid-fight, I kind of got like sick of just shooting them from afar, and I got on I got on a vehicle. I just started driving towards him, but from Kino's POV, he's just scoped in with a sniper waiting for him. So from Kino's POV, he's having this gunfight with this other player, and then suddenly from the right, I fly in with a truck. You just run them over. This initially did not kill them, but it launched them in such a way that while I was stopping to turn around to start fighting wherever they landed right in front of me, so I ran over them again, killing them. The clip is saved in the server, I'm pretty sure. I'll go find it later.
That's so good.
My proudest moment in the game. Because like, I always try to pull shit like that off with the vehicles I love, and that's the one time it worked. It was so fucking funny. It's the first thing pinned in general games. Okay, well, I guess it's there then, never mind.
Hell yeah, let's go.
If anyone wants to see it, that's exactly where it is.
Why? Oh.
Oh, what?
Sonic.
Oh yeah, I found a Moz that makes Homer, Vector, Charmy Bart, and Apu as Espio.
Amazing.
There is annoyingly very little mods to just change the characters. Like most mods that are full overhaul mods. I guess before I like the game Fortnite, but whenever I'm shitting on the player base. Especially because like Fortnite might be giving us a Lego Goku soon. Like it's all but confirmed because we kind of have every like we have like full on proper looking leaks of it, and it's looking very official and real. If we get Lego Goku, that's like game of the year. That didn't come out this year. He made it. I miss.
A very good clip.
It's my favorite fucking
10 out of 10.
thing ever. I'm so happy that it worked. I think I missed one. Oh no, I didn't.
Yay!
I'm not gonna be here for 10 minutes.
I remember a time I was playing with one of my friends and we were doing duos, and we accidentally, like, kidnapped a Rick Sanchez, and that was just...
Were you, like, just in a vehicle and they were just in there too?
Yes, but no! Because they willingly were, like, just hanging out with us. Like,
You just wanted a vibe.
And we're like, what? Where is your teammate? We think they were dead. But we were so confused.
Rick just wanted a friend.
Whatever, he's not shooting us, and he's not... But then, like, later he did turn around and attack us, so we're like...
Why did I drink?
And it was like, maybe he wanted to die, maybe he prayed to death.
That would be in character.
But yeah, he, like, got in a vehicle with us and was, like, driving around with us because we were like, what do we do? And he just Hung out.
He had nothing left to lose. He was just here for the good time.
I swear,
Mm-hmm.
I will return someday to destroy you.
It's also weird to like think that like Fortnite is it's a tiny chunk of my trans awakening. There's a character called Joni the Red. They're like the main character I use. But that skin was very like it is a she, but the skin itself is also very gender ambiguous if you look at it like out of any context.
Thanks, Professor. I'll take it.
It's like gender ambiguous but leaning towards girl.
Heroism ever told. The true story of Captain Quark's triumph over the nefarious supervillain known as
It's my favorite one. I like that one a lot.
Aren't you gonna
Oh, here it is.
Secret costumes? Here, I'll use the cheat codes. Let's see. Up, up, down, down, left, right, circle, square, square. Even a tutu.
Metropolis.
This is happening like 10 minutes
Nefarious
after
is
his
gonna
funeral.
Are you sure? It makes perfect sense. Nefarious tried to destroy Metropolis years ago, but Quark stopped him. Nefarious swore he'd come back and finish the job someday. Now that he has a secret weapon, he's ready to make his move.
Set a course for Metropolis. Let's hope we're not too late.
But what if you're always too late? Look at us.
Now, question. Have you ever seen Ratchet and Clank 2, like, fully?
No.
Okay, so that's not a reference to Ratchet and Clank 2.
No.
There's a scene in Ratchet and Clank 2 where you arrive on a planet as you see the villain leaving, and Clank just outright said, like, Ratchet says, "We're too late." Clank responds that we're always too late. Why is that? And then they both look at the camera.
Oh!
It's like for a brief
Yeah,
moment,
no.
like, Zolinchna.
She's like the conversation I've only played Size Matters. Although I have played one other game, and I'm very tempted to go see if I can, like, this is gonna sound really weird. I was gonna just be like, I'm gonna see if I can rip open the cabinet and see if I can find out what games are in there. It's just because there's stuff piled in front of it. I'm not literally like,
you know what?
It's jammed containing all my PlayStation 2 games.
If you have any memories of it or know what platform it's on, I can probably guess what it is or throw names at you.
PlayStation 2. That is it.
Oh, if it was
I know
PS2,
Size
then
Matters is
it's
there.
either Ratchet 1, 2, 3, or Deadlocked. It technically could be Secret Agent Clank and Size Matters 2, because they have PS2 ports, but they're PSP games. Oh god.
Oh, no, sorry.
You sure everything's okay,
Sorry,
Clank?
Clunk scared me.
No, you're okay.
How do you like my special creation?
Oh yeah, this is the reveal of it being...
Now we know.
Yeah, now the player knows.
Your dopey friend seems to be quite fond of him. Say,
One thing I don't get about Size Matters and Secret Agent Clank Minor is that people like they fucking like vehemently argue. That's not the right word. I don't think it might be. I don't know. They very much argue that Size Matters and Secret Agent Clank are better on PSP. They absolutely are not. They're so like maybe visually a little bit, but like I don't know. I like when my camera is controllable. That's pretty nice. It's like pretty good in a 3D platformer to have that. It helps a lot. I like when my camera moves left and right at my will. And when my long jump doesn't also move my camera.
Ratchet will put an end to your madness.
Nope, Carol, put the glass down. You're not gonna drink yet.
Ratchet's future is the end of his own life.
I love Nefarious.
And you will have a front row seat.
I think I've said this before, but Doc Nefarious is my favorite villain. Just in general, he is my favorite.
He's pretty solid.
I love him. He's also the most consistent villain, like, throughout every game he is in. Oh, hold on, let me, real quick, buy the... Oh, I can't afford the sniper. Maybe I can do it with missiles.
Ah, shit. I didn't take the head today. Oh. I missed it.
I got it!
That's passport. Alright. Oh.
I got a skill point for that. Is the scrum?
You know, if...
Huh?
Oh, I just saw Miner's comment about it. It came really late into the console's lifetime. Yeah, fun fact, if you didn't know me, my parents were like, yeah, no. Game, no. Educational game. Console, ipish, nah.
Oh god, you got educational games?
Why do you think my typing speed is just shy of 60 words per minute?
To be fair, I could believe that wouldn't be because of educational games, because I also had a typing game. I had a SpongeBob one, and it didn't help me at all.
Yeah, you had one.
Okay, fair.
You don't understand how many different typing games we had. Like my first video games were on floppy disks.
I've never played a floppy. I've never had a floppy disk. Also, sorry for the intrusion, but I reached that point of drinking where I have to use the bathroom multiple times. Also, hi Smeargle, I'll respond to what you said in a second.
Yeah, y'all are stuck with me, chat. But yeah, I did not get a PlayStation 2 until quite late into the life of a PlayStation 2, to the point where, the PlayStation 3 actually ended up coming out, because we were talking about Sly previously. And... yeah, the Sly 4 came out, and I unfortunately didn't have a PlayStation 3, and I was saying. And the only console I've had since, if we're not including handhelds,
okay, I'm back.
The only console... welcome back. The only console I've had since a PS2 has been the Switch. If we are including handhelds, I had a DS Lite and a 3DS.
They count as consoles. Yeah, Smeargle.
And then if we wanted to say... oh, sorry, you go ahead.
No, you finish. You were mid-sentence first.
Okay. I was gonna say, if we want to go back, technically we had an Atari, but that was my dad's, so like...
that counts.
Yes, I played it. But yeah, also the last PC to have floppy disks were probably around the time of Windows XP. Anyway.
Right, I was gonna say, to Smeargo's thing, hi! I've been good! Also, funny enough, you yet again show up on a Ratchet stream. I mean, of course, you've shown up on streams between the first one and now, but like you just clicked in my brain like, oh yeah! Met Smeargle because of the Rift Apart stream. Yeah, another Ratchet thing.
Yeah.
I was also
one of the
gonna
reasons
say
I wanted
this...
a PS5.
Oh, go ahead first.
I was gonna say, one of the reasons I wanted a PS5, Rift Apart. Do I have one? No.
Rift Apart is why I have a PS5.
And see, that's one of the main reasons I, like, wanted it, but I was like, wow, I could put $650 into a new good PC or a console that I will use sometimes.
Like, it was worth it for me because I am a horrific Ratchet and Clank fan. Like,
yeah, and that
terrifying. If you're not, it's not worth it at all to do that. This thing's too expensive and has like no other games on it.
Spider-Man!
Actually, that's true, right. Spidey 2 exists now. I often forget that. I need to play through Spidey 2 again. It was a fantastic plot. Also, I want to talk about this before I, like, forget, right? The chat.
Yeah.
Slightly, I'm gonna give a slight warning. This topic is it's about piss. But just hear me out for a minute, right? It's not gross, I promise. Just give me a second here.
It's about my piss.
Just give me a second here, right? Okay, so, like, you guys know how, like, when I'm drinking a lot like this, right, I have to go to the bathroom a lot? When I'm drinking, it's Coke and Fireball whiskey. One is orange, one is black. Or brown. One of the two. I can't really tell if this is black or brown, to be honest. But, like, I'm drinking that, right? But when I drink a lot, like, during these things, and I have to use the bathroom repeatedly, my piss looks like, it's clear. It's like water. How is the body that good at filtering that? Like, that scares me.
Would you like an actual, like...
yeah, I want, like, an actual reasoning how it removes the color and shit that quickly.
Wonderful. So, essentially, how this works, urine is filtered by your kidneys. Okay?
Uh-huh.
The clearer it is basically means you are drinking a lot more. And no, I am not a licensed doctor with a PhD. I just did medical office administration, so we had to learn about the different systems. So I have a better understanding. Can I diagnose you? No. Will I? No. But essentially, because you are pulling more into your body, as far as liquid,
uh-huh,
it is pushing it out at that same speed.
So it's not that I'm peeing what I just drank. I'm peeing what was already there? Is it?
Yes and no.
Oh.
The waste that your kidneys produce, so like your kidneys will of course filter out any good stuff and anything that probably shouldn't be in. That's why there's like pyuria and glucoseuria. So if there's like high sugar in your urine, if you're diabetic or stuff like that, you will pee out different things because your kidney will filter stuff out, but then also like redeposit other things, which is wild. Don't ask me exactly the technicalities on that. It's just weird. But the less you drink, the more yellow your urine is, because that's all the waste product. So the fact that you're drinking more and more and more so means that there is less physical waste in your urine, not just, the color from whatever you drank.
So it's like, because I'm drinking more, it's making room. In a sense. It's like, hey, you're putting a lot in here, we gotta get it out, we gotta get more, we gotta make big space for more.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Okay, I understand.
That's why when, like people are like, oh my gosh, you have to drink, like, 8 cups plus of water a day, and people are going to the bathroom constantly, because your body doesn't know how to process it. So, what they actually recommend is, if you want to increase your water intake for health reasons, or whatever, what you should do is increase it by 1 cup for a week.
Sorry.
Did you say it's a lie?
No, I turned around and said, oh, it's a little guy, and I shot him with a rocket point blank.
But yeah, if you want to increase your water intake, you should literally drink 1 cup of water over the, like, 1 extra over the span of a week, so your body has time to, like, essentially acclimate to having that much in your system. And then keep increasing by, you know, another cup per next week.
You shouldn't just jump into drinking like an entire swimming pool's worth of water.
I mean, no, because that will kill you. If the chlorine doesn't, the amount will.
I could take that much chlorine.
The amount. Debatable. You'd probably puke.
I could take it.
But no, you could literally force yourself to drink, like, let's say, you know, 8 cups, 4 liters, 8 liters. But again, you're just gonna pee it all out.
Yeah, that doesn't sound good for you.
I mean, it's not bad, but you're not getting the benefits because your body doesn't know how to absorb it and drink it and that sort of thing.
Like, all that's really gonna do is quench a thirst you might have had. You're just gonna piss it all out and it's not gonna matter.
I think the benefits of having more...
I forgot about this scene.
I saw him pop up with that sassy pose and I'm like,
Oh, dear, that was your audition for Galactic Idol, wasn't it? My mistake, sir. Dreadfully sorry.
I fucking love the
Carry on.
It's like, he's very competent and does get shit done. Like, he is very threatening. But I love how, like, I love how queer he is. Bro, he's so gay. I love him. He's so fruity. I adore him. I did not remember there was a tank spawning here. It's a good thing I have a funny rocket launcher.
But yeah, increasing your water intake and having your body able to actually absorb it and use it is beneficial. Don't quote me on this, because I'm not 100% sure, but using my common sense and vague memory, which is, again, vague, because ADHD, big sad, basically is telling me
we
have a lot of fluid in our systems, and having that extra fluid can help with, again, like filtration and other just different things in general. Like your cardiovascular system's going to be better because all of your blood. Your lymphatic system's going to be better because your lymphatic system is your entire body's filtration system. Like, our bodies are so fucking stupid. And I know people laugh when I say that, but like, I'm surprised we function. But yes, answer.
This is unrelated to the body thing, kind of. Does ADHD affect your memory?
Yeah.
Oh no. Well, that adds more to my argument that I'm pretty sure I have it. Fuck.
You didn't know ADHD affects memory?
No.
You've never heard the joke of basically you're just walking around with there's this one guy, he's just like, I'm walking around with a fork in my hand, and then just 5 minutes later the fork is gone! And then he's lost 15 forks! He doesn't know where the forks are going!
I mean, to be fair, I do that a lot. I just didn't realize that was related. I just thought I had bad memory. Like, I do it a lot where, like, I'll be walking around with my phone, I'll put my phone down somewhere, and then it feels like a few minutes later, it's like, what happened to my phone? Where'd it go?
Yeah.
It's like, I don't remember putting it down.
I love when I'm talking, like, I've taken a phone call and I'm walking around doing different things, and I'm like, I can't find my phone! And I'm like, it is in my hand, stuck to my fucking face.
I've done that a few times, it's so embarrassing. I've had it happen a few times where, like, I'll be like, let's say I'll be sitting, like, down on my PC, right? I will get up, start walking to the kitchen. I'll be right before the doorway of the kitchen. And in that moment, I will, like, just suddenly, like, it's like I just suddenly go, like, how did I get here? Like, I cannot remember getting up from my PC and walking that distance. I'm just suddenly at the doorway of the kitchen, like, how did I get here?
You blacked back in and you were like, what?
It's weird. Because, like, I know I was fully conscious in my decision of getting up to go do something.
I just, like, low-key
Where did that ship go?
Like, I'm
here again. What the fuck? I'm not crazy, right? That ship forgot where it was. That ship's got ADHD. It's got the ADHD
also,
cable.
I love Minert's comment. Don't take offense by this, but what do you mean you don't have ADHD?
Okay, when I'm not professionally diagnosed with it. I'm pretty positive that I do.
But yeah.
I'm just not diagnosed with it.
Mm-hmm.
Because to do that at this point in my life is very expensive.
Although I will say, so this might be different in Europe than Canada, but mine was free because my doctor referred me to someone. Usually it costs like $2 or $3 grand.
I could check about that, but I don't know if that lessens the price or anything. I could check.
I would
say I'd love
because
to.
literally,
because, to be honest, even if it like at most just being able to say I have ADHD would get like people off my back a lot more. But my incompetency, it's like, hey, look, I'm built wrong. I mean, I'm already built
You're not
wrong.
Built wrong. We're just built different.
I mean, personally, between the two of us, I am very built wrong. I was built a boy. I'm very built wrong.
I was built a curvy lady. Can we trade?
Okay, I'll put my brain in your body, and you can put your brain in my body.
Okay.
It'll work out.
Top surgery. Here.
I get what I want, you get what you want, we win.
Yeah.
Before I fight Clunk, I gotta use the bathroom again. Granted, I've had my like shotgun burst having on the bathroom a couple times. It should stop now for a little bit.
Fair. But yeah, no, like, I don't know. I hope the piss is yellow this time. It will not be. Basically, if you're dehydrated, if your urine is really dark. Because it essentially means that you haven't been drinking enough water, so your body, like, the more you drink, the more you need to pee. So if you're not drinking a lot of water, all that waste sound just makes your urine dark. That's why when people, like, piss, like, a dark amber, almost brown color, like, ugh. Ugh. Yeah, exactly! Imagine if your urine looks like oil! Ugh. You're dead before that, probably, so... Don't quote me. I'm pretty sure if your urine comes out that dark, you are septic or dead. Also, we'll double back. Dead. So, septic. So kind of like a septic system,
back.
like literally you have so many toxins in your body, you are literally poisoning yourself, or you're literally just straight up fucking dead.
What the fuck are we talking about?
Kari was just like, man, I hope your urine's yellow this time, and I'm like, no, it's not gonna happen.
Dude, it shouldn't. With how I'm drinking at the moment, it really shouldn't. That'd be scary.
Yeah, exactly. Also, apparently urine can be more that brown amber color because of either a UTI, so an infection, or blood.
Dr. Nefarious.
Yeah.
And that butler guy.
It can just happen.
They've got Clank. They're,
Which can be a thing you have to, like, check a doctor about, but sometimes it can just happen.
I guess I should be feeling pretty stupid right now.
Also, I feel like a
suppose
monster.
there's any chance he's the
While I was in the bathroom, I accidentally sniped a fly out of the air.
Didn't think so.
Nice.
I didn't wanna.
Ah!
He's a little guy.
How
does a robot call?
I've been laughing so hard today, my sides ache.
Minor, you can piss purple.
Isn't it depending on your, like, diet if you, like, eat, like, beets? Is that it?
Yes, but, so medications, rhubarb and beets can also, like, tint your urine, but apparently, porphyria is a rare metabolic disorder. So, your metabolism, there's a disorder that will literally make you piss purple.
That's kind of cool. Does it come with drawbacks, or...?
Yes!
Ah, shit!
Charlotte, do you know what your metabolism is?
That's the thing that, like, okay, I know what it is, but drunk me can only describe it as helps me lose weight faster.
Yes. So imagine if, literally, you just lost no weight. Everything you ate immediately put weight on you. Or, you literally, no matter how much you can physically intake, your body will burn it off and you are losing weight eating garbage food.
That was me for years and years, and no matter what I would eat, I would always stay scrawny. Over the last few years, I have begun gaining weight, but that's because, like, I'm just not active anymore. Like, I don't do, like, you know, not going, like, the proper school, like school and shit, doing physical activities, all that. Like, I have a fucking really high metabolism because I'm not being active. It's not like the food intake is overpowering it because I'm not being active. But if I actively started being active, then I could, like, fucking lose this real good. Which I need to do before I gain too much and it becomes a permanent problem. Which I'm not even close to yet, though, so I'm doing fine. I think I, like, weigh, like, what, 12.10 stone? It's what? It's like 12 stone, 10 kilos, I think. I don't know how many pounds that is.
Did this, and he is gonna pay for it.
All I know is I'm still less than the average American, so whatever.
You and I are gonna make sure of that.
Anyway, you were saying about Purple Pete?
Before we end up dead.
Porphyria, or porphyria is what it's called. So, I'm actually looking, and this is why I want to have, like, deep dive streams where I just look at things and just, we learn, we research random things and learn. Long story short, so, porphyria is, I'm just gonna actually just read this. It refers to a group of rare disorders that result from a buildup of natural chemicals called porphyrins in the body. So these are needed to make, it's H-E-M-E, I'm just going to call them hemes.
Whoa!
Sorry?
Oh, big guy.
Big. Which, if it makes sense, hemoglobin. So,
You said that, and all I could think of was the Binding of Isaac item.
But hemoglobin, of course, is the protein in red blood cells. It carries oxygen to the body's organs, all that sort of thing. But a total of 8 different types of enzymes are needed to change porphyrins into the heme, and without enough of them, they build up in your body.
Sounds
because
like
they're not converting it into what you need, like the protein for the blood. This is interesting as well. So yes, you pee purple, but here's another thing as well. High levels of this can cause major problems in your nervous system and skin.
Well, Frank, I like my skin being good.
Yeah. As someone who has eczema and gets heat rash and overheats anyways on a good day, having good skin things. Please.
Oh, are you home? 1 second, I gotta go check.
Okay. Yeah. I feel like I missed the context of Minor asking, can you say that in American? If you mean the, like, the ADHD sort of thing, you get to pay for so much shit down there, like, oh my god. Like, I don't know, so for those who don't live in the US, so, one thing I have learned, because my sister is a vet, is how much x-rays cost. And, like, x-rays aren't a big thing. X-rays is just kind of like, man, we gotta take a picture so we can figure it, measuring weight in stones.
Here, give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna help out first on the Xbox real quick, because it'll make it take 2 seconds.
Yeah, go for it! But like, an x-ray for a pet is $700. A human x-ray is $900. To make sure your bones aren't fucked will cost you almost $1,000 in the US. Like, what is... No wonder people in the US are not okay. And that's just, yeah, it is fucked up. And that's just for x-rays, let alone, like, actual life-saving procedures. Because they don't, so their healthcare is not structured like it is in other parts of the world. So in Canada, it's free, but I think that's because we pay in taxes and everything else and blah, blah, blah. Now, I will say, it's nice to have free healthcare. However, depending on where you live. So, in the provinces I live, we are considered, quote-unquote, the poorer provinces. Because we're smaller, we're more on the outskirts, like, the country doesn't really fucking care about us. Besides the point, I remember we had to wait in the ER just to get into a room for 8 to 12 hours, 8 hours? I don't know. It was quite long. But like, the amount of people, so I also kind of live in the hospital. I work in the hospital now. So, the amount of people, and hearing that the average wait time is anywhere between 8 to 14 hours is ridiculous. And I know you're saying, oh, cheaper hospitals can have long lines. Here's the thing. We are, for our area, the central hospital. We're not like a little tiny hospital that's like in the middle of nowhere or whatever. Like, but that's the issue with free healthcare as well, is that there's extremely long wait times. And yeah, if it's an X-ray for your knee, that's not life-threatening. When we were waiting, welcome back. When we were waiting, we were worried that my dad was basically had an infection that would attack his nervous system and kill him.
Oh, what the fuck did I miss?
We had to wait. And we had to
Hi,
wait
Slyanetta.
hours. That to me is an issue. Long story short, minor, because I didn't understand. Can you say that in American? I wasn't sure what we were talking about, and I thought it was like the healthcare side of things. And then I got.
I think it was me saying I was 12 stone, 10 kilos.
Yes,
I think
it was stones. Yeah, I have no idea what stones are.
I don't know. It's just
then I was like, oh yeah.
I'm not gonna translate it.
You can say a music and healthcare related joke. You go ahead. But like, X-rays are like a human X-ray is $900. Like, you have to pay $900 in America to have an X-ray done.
I like how Carrie asked you for permission to say a joke on my stream.
Yeah, I have no idea. I feel like Cardi just didn't want to offend me because I seem very passionate about medical things. Maybe? Question mark? I don't know. Anyways.
Listen, if it was that easy
yeah, no,
to offend Inch for making silly jokes about things, she wouldn't be friends with me. Because I don't understand these things and make jokes about them a lot.
And sometimes I feel like you're like, acceptable? And I'm like, yeah.
Like, is that a good joke?
And I'm like,
that what makes sense?
You're okay. You're just like, I'm sorry? Is it okay? And I'm like, yeah. Once I had an infection in my other column. So my drummer friend gave me some room shots and I immediately felt better. Wow.
Gave you some what?
Yeah.
Excuse me? I feel like you were preaching to the wrong choir there with that kind of a joke.
Give me 1 second, because I have a thought. I mean, I have many thoughts, but...
Also, real quick, I like how, like, Sly and you've shown up for 2 of my streams. So far, one has been Sly and one has been Ratchet. I'll never see you again now until I do, like, a Jack stream. Oh, there we go, V5.
The deadly Gadgetron
Tempest.
can target a...
That means I can stop
okay, so there is, in drumming, there is a technique called a rim shot.
Oh yeah, I know that. I just... Yeah. The joke sounds a little lewd, too, if you're in certain circles.
Yes. Trust me, I learned very quickly back in the day of Saints Row 3, and my love of vehicular devices and customizing them. You can probably put together what my favorite store was. It was rim jobs.
Oh. Was the pun because like the rims of the car, like the wheels?
Those were.
Oh.
And I was like, no. He just flickers.
I need to fix my eyelash. Just doing that thing where it sticks to my eye. There we go. I think I fixed it.
Oh, is your ash? Is your ash?
My ass?
I said ashlight.
Oh no, I'm dead.
I meant eyelash. And you're dead. I'm sorry. I have no idea how words work. Apparently, I'm just having a stroke over here.
I don't know how to wave. Slide and it said wave this. I'm not too certain what the emote is, but like I feel like I have to wave back, and I don't have hand tracking. So I'm just gonna like rock back and forth like I'm waving my head.
I'll wave. Here you go.
There you go.
Hang on. Where is it? Oh. Oh, not allowed to have nice things apparently. All right, let's try
Oh
this again.
man.
Whee!
Yeah, I need to play. Like for me, when it like the only thing like I've ever
There.
like a bunch of my friends like you ever heard the game RimWorld?
Yes! Trevor
Yeah.
plays it all the time, and I love it.
I know nothing about that game other than a group of friends of mine who played it a lot always called it Job World. That's all I know about it. It's the only thing I know about that game.
I will say, if you ever want to play through Saints Row 3, you can play with 2 players.
Yeah.
I will
This
reinstall it just to play with you.
I would happily accept it because when I got it in the past, it was to play it with someone who I don't talk to anymore from the old group. And we're very upsetting.
Please.
I would happily turn those terrible memories into good memories.
Wonderful. Because here's the thing. So I originally played it. I played the entire thing co-op with my friend. And God bless my character, my old character. I love him so much. One of my other friends recently got it, and I started playing him. And it was funny because I used the same character. So, like, my character arc grew, and it was like, oh, I'm the bodyguard for the new boss of the Saints.
That's pretty fun.
So I'm just like, oh, no, Generation 3, let's go! Because we only had, like...
Say-so. I don't know a lot of say-sos.
I think it's...
I assume they're a streamer.
Yeah.
Saving our kids is gonna be a full-time job as such.
But, we only had, like, 1 or 2 streams because we were gonna play with multiple people and then only realized we could only play with 2. Big Sag.
The only Saints Row game I've properly played through was the 4th one, the one where you can be, like, you have, like, superpowers?
Yep.
Yeah, that's the one I've played through.
I didn't beat it.
I think I beat it twice, and I thought it was very alright even back then. It was very
I will be
okay
honest.
of a game.
I liked the start of it, but
Towards the end, it just falls off.
Remember how I said one of my favorite things is the vehicles?
Yeah, Saints Row 4 doesn't have those.
Yeah, because you have superpowers and you can just speed run or fly everywhere.
Oh my god, I
and
remember.
you get that so early in the game.
There was
and I got so sad and dejected.
Back when I was like real young, before I had my own proper like Xbox, I actually did play a tiny bit of Saints Row the 3rd. But like, my cousin very clearly was having to play off the fact like, what, that weapon? No, that weapon doesn't exist. What are you talking about? I've never heard of this weapon in my life. Because in Saints Row 3, there is a weapon which I thought was just like this funny, weird octopus tentacle bat that you can hit people with. I now know at this point in my life that, oh, that's the dildo bat. But like, my cousin must have been shitting bricks at the time because like, how do I get out of this scenario? Because I'm asked, I want to use the funny tentacle weapon because it knocks people really far and it looks funny.
Yeah, it does. Sure does. Because I was gonna say, if we play, and the first thing you start doing is beating my face in with that to the point where I keep ragdolling and can't get up, I am PCing so fucking fast.
No, I wouldn't. The only thing I would do, which I do like with a bunch of games, like I'll hit you like maybe once for funny ragdoll, and then I'll stop. I wouldn't stun lock you.
Yeah, I had a friend who was like, and kept doing it like 4 or 5 times, and I was like, I've asked you to stop, please stop, and he would. And then later he'd do it again. I'm
like, at most, I'd do it in a scenario where we both just start fighting each other.
Valid. Yeah.
But, like, I wouldn't want to just stun lock. That's no fun.
Nah.
Oh, God! The missile! No! Can I go over it? Oh, no, I can't! Oh, God!
Okay.
In case anyone's wondering, the mission I'm doing right now is literally just kill everything with the hover ship. This also isn't a... You don't have to do any of these missions. These are completely optional. But I want them because it gives you the map-o-matic, which lets you see shit and secrets on the map. Secrets includes the sewer crystals. So I'll be able to find all the sewer crystals. Oh god, the game is running so slow. So I'm looking at the whole city. Let me just turn. There we go, a little bit faster.
There we go.
Oh, there's one more hover ship mission. This one's quicker though. It's just kill all the drop ships. This one's like a quicker one to get actually over here. Yeah, if I could fight them looking this way. Yeah, this like runs at a perfect pace. I don't know why it runs so slow when I look the other way. Like, the game's not rendering that much. There's gotta be some reason that it runs really slow for that chunk. Yeah, it's only when I look at like the middle that like, it runs really slowly. Oh, R here? That's
This would be a bad time for someone to redeem B middle.
B middle?
Because it was running so slow in the middle.
Oh, I get it.
It was a bad joke. I'm sorry.
I get it. I did not understand the joke.
See, chat, this is why I don't make jokes, because when I try to be funny, it doesn't work.
No,
I'm only funny
it's
when
funny
I'm
now
dumb.
that I get it. Once I got the joke, it was funny.
I'm just teasing you, but most of my jokes when I try to
I'm
be
taking
funny
a
do
joke
not
for.
land.
No, not a. I'm taking fun.
Taking a joke.
Taking a joke. Taking a drink for not getting the funny. I also think this is the last mission of this area. Someone's at the window.
Drink for joke, I will. Oh, I fucked it up. For context, I am crocheting and just had to undo like 2 or 3 rows because I don't know how to count. Fun fact, if you ever want to realize how much you cannot physically count, learn how to crochet. Or at least if you want to crochet because it's cool, be ready to realize that you don't know how to count. It kind of fucking sucks. Yeah, it's valid. No one can count. Whee! Look at me go! Battle Royale, baby! Whack-a-da, whack-a-da. I'm also gonna wait for Charlotte to get back because I gotta go eat. Numbers are a lie. So is currency. Hey, I'll scratch at the wall. You fuck nugget. One of my cats is being a jerk. Because I have cubicle walls,
Okay.
to help make like little dividers that my dad got
that had to be left in,
an office.
and for some reason nobody else heard him knocking. So peek in my window. You left in.
Right. Wow.
See, I'm back.
Yeah, I gotta go eat dinner, but Minor, to keep that in mind. Because there's a way, and I want to see, maybe you will figure this out while I am gone.
You say while you were gone. Does that mean you're coming back?
Yes. Oh yes.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Because I'm just gonna go eat dinner and come back. I'm gonna piece the fuck out. That's weird.
I mean, I don't know. I mean, you already should be here. You're not forced to be here.
I mean, true, but it's my day off. Do whatever the fuck I want. And crocheting and watching you play Ratchet and Clank is apparently what I've decided after
After pudding.
50 million pudding recipes. And also fridge fiasco, because our ice maker doesn't work, and we're probably gonna have to unplug it and leave it to defrost for 2 days, which means we have to transfer everything to the other fridge, and that's just a whole fiasco we're not getting into today. But Minor, while I'm gone, I want you
Thanks again, Sarge. Me and the guys
to
wanted to
craft
get you
me
something
a
to say thanks for
triangle
saving our butts all over the galaxy. Everybody chipped in. We got you
where
this
each
mathematic.
corner
You guys are the best.
is 90 degrees. And the triangle has 3 sides. Think that over. Charlo, don't think it over because your brain is not gonna work. Your brain's too drunk to make sense of this. If you would like to, go for it, but do not get frustrated because it's a big boy smart.
Wouldn't a triangle where every angle is 90 degrees just be a bitch basic triangle like on the like a PlayStation controller?
Nope.
No, it wouldn't be because
Yeah. Cause
question. This isn't a trick question, right? You can do this, correct?
You can do this.
You can do that.
I had a coworker at my game store job. For context, he actually is going to school for like map and whatever shit. So he deals with a lot of like geometry and that sort of thing. But he is the one who taught me this, which I found very entertaining. But yeah. Minor, have fun. Save the answer. If you get it, save the answer for when I get back. But yeah, try to make a triangle with 3 sides, and each it is possible though. I will let you see if you can figure it out.
I mean, Minor, if a triangle has 3 sides, aka would also have 3 angles, 9, 18, 27, 90, 90, 90. That's 270. Mathematically, that adds up.
True, but an isosceles triangle that has all equal angles will add up to 180. If I am not mistaken.
But like in this scenario, if you have a triangle where every angle is 90, that's 3 angles, and that dot if every angle is 90, that adds up to 270.
Yeah, which should be physically impossible.
Yeah, it should be, but I'm assuming this isn't a generic 2D shape. I feel like there's some 3D shit going on here. Like, I don't know, this feels like some like shit is technically a pyramid or something.
No, it is a flat 2D plane. It is not a 3D shape that would say it has volume.
Is it made up of 3 lines?
Anyways, I'm gonna go eat.
That question was
Charlotte, don't hurt yourself.
That question was not answered with a yes.
Well, I'm gonna answer it when I get back.
Okay.
So, have fun, chat. I will be back. If you figure out the actual answer, I will not be mad if you Google it after actually trying to figure it out.
Can you,
save it
before you leave, can you just word for word say the question again?
I need you to explain how to make a 3D, sorry, a 3-sided. 3-sided triangle, obviously, where each angle is 90 degrees.
Okay.
Okay, bye!
Bye. Every angle is 90 degrees. Let's work this out, right? It's a 2D flat plane, 3-sided shape. Every angle is 90 degrees. I was hoping that her question would like lead into the potentiality that was like the 90 degree. That could be it. That actually could be the solution. Minor, jot that down as one of our solutions, where it's just turn the temperature up, and then turn thermostat. Or whatever. The only other answer I was going to think was if each angle is 30, all the angles add up to 90. But I don't think that's what the question is looking for. I'm going to buy the Rift Inducer. That fits on the pixel. Nice. Ugh. My mind is so fucked with this 90-degree thing. Because a square would be a four-sided shape for all the angles of the right?
Just hours ago, bio-obliterators devastated Metropolis. The devices have since disappeared, and their current location is galactic.
What the hell's happening in the audio?
Reacting to news that Dr. Nefarious is planning identical attacks across the galaxy. We're live from planet Marcadia with the Galactic President. Mr. President, how will the attack on Metropolis affect your chances for re-election this fall?
I'm glad you asked, Darla. Our demographic research indicates that robots will make up 100% of the galactic population by this time next week. Of course, that's great news for my re-election campaign because, as you know, I'm half robot myself.
I don't believe this. Everyone's acting like Nefarious has already won.
Maybe he has. If we don't find those bio-obliterators soon, we're all gonna be robots. Not that there's anything wrong with that.
Wait a second. Before the Star Cruiser blew up,
it has to be a trick question.
Yeah. It's a long shot, but I guess
I think Miner's right. I think it's a temperature thing.
We'll go check out the crash site. Maybe we can find
because
what we're looking for.
Physically, it is a physical impossibility for all angles to be 90 degrees. That is a physical impossibility. Attention! That's a 3D shape, Pauser. Little Lynch clarified it was a 2D shape. I went past the best cutscene in the game? What cutscene? I don't think I've been skipping cutscenes, have I? Or maybe you just have a different best cutscene than I do, and I just don't know what you're referring to. What doth thou think the greatest cutscene in the game is? Oh, that was, I'm assuming that's before you got here, then. What was the cutscene that you deem to be the greatest cutscene? Is it the, what a load of bull... Oh, it was back on Florana. He was butt naked, screaming, and holding a banana. Or maybe it weren't a banana. Maybe it was one of nature's mysteries! Tune in tonight to find out. Hey, Quark was running around the Florana jungle with his cock out. How do you do this? This is max level. Ooh, level up Rift Inducer, or level up these. No, Rift Inducer should be leveled up now, because otherwise it'll be too hard to level it up later. One of nature's... I mean, he truly is a mystery of nature. How did bro manage to exist? That didn't even reach. Hey, see, I have to moan, not groan, and it hurts. Ah, that might be enough EXP somehow. And grab the Nefarious trophy up here. Ow, don't hit me! I'm frightened.
Your trophies are
Wait, what?
displayed in the trophy room on the starship Phoenix.
Are they friendly?
Trophies can be found in hidden locations or earned.
They are not friendly. Okay. They were in fact not friendly. You know what? Nah, I'm using a ratchet and clank knowledge. I don't need to fight these guys. I'm strong enough without doing that. Am I up for a few questions? Sure, fire away. I'm assuming these are just like silly, maybe even stream avatar questions. So I highly doubt you're going to do a Q&A with me, Minor, considering how have you had trouble wrapping up the file? These are probably most challenging parts have been done. You're implying I do projects. If we're talking college projects, it's very... I don't think I do things like that, like you do, like doing art or stream shit or making things. The closest thing I have is maybe doing streams where I struggle to do endings for games. I don't know. How often do you do getting things in order when you have to do a task that requires organization? How is getting things in order when you have a task that requires horrifically. Like, if shit needs to be organized, I think I've only ever organized 2 things properly. Like, even with my streaming shit, and that was like doing the friend lock, which we need to do again. That was hell to get ready. I'm not good at being organized. It's like whenever I look at shit that's complicated, my brain turns off, and no matter how much I read what's in front of me or try to like figure out what I gotta do, I just don't work. How often do I have problems during appointments or obligations? Appointments, I don't forget because I'm stressed out about them. Obligations, I forget often. Like, let's say if I have a college or school thing I have to do, right? I'll forget about it. Like, the homework, for example, I'd forget.
Hey, it's an escape pod.
Like, I would not have it done for the day it's supposed to be done. Not because I skipped it, but because I just genuinely forgot to do it. Even if I remembered to do it earlier in the day, I would forget to do it later in the day.
Ew. A call was recently made using the pod's emergency communicator. There is a recording.
Supernova taxi.
I need a cab to come get me right away.
The crocodile cutscene.
Hey, so where can I pick you up, sweet cheeks?
I'm on planet Zeldrin.
Quark had a sister?
Gigantic wrecked star cruiser. You can't miss it.
Wrecked star cruiser, huh? You sound like a girl who knows how to party. What say you and me go to the cyber disco later on?
Watch it, buddy. I mean, don't get fresh with me.
Well, sorry, lady. I couldn't help myself.
You a task requires a thought. How often do you avoid or delay getting started? Horrifically.
So where you headed?
I don't like doing it because it hurts my head, and I get stressed out and scared and think I'm gonna cry if I stop.
One more thing.
You happen to have a spare charge pack for this thing? Can you crotchetize it? This shit's every second. I would have done that dialogue better, but I'm slurring words and whatnot.
Sister?
What? No.
No, that he's still alive.
That was Quark.
Oh. But why did he not report back to the Phoenix?
Wasn't the fidget scrubber your hands are feet? Why they're doing that right now? That's all the time. Ever since I had the footstool taken away from me, because I can't use it anymore because the chair broke, so they have to like use the footstool instead of my thing. Or no, they use the footstool instead of just like having the bottom flip out. I'm always like kicking my feet and shit and like crossing them repeatedly because I can't get comfy. Or I'm like, let's say if I'm ever like in VC with E and we're just watching something, there is something in my hands. It's also like why I'm also playing like a game in the background because my hands are doing something. I'm holding a controller, I'm just doing some shit. Even if it's like the most mindless shit ever. Like doing a really shitty Fortnite platforming map that's piss easy and a baby could do it. It's still something for my hands to do. And it gets me EXP for really easy, so I'll do that for that benefit too. Miner's reading you like a book? Well, you say that. What Miner's actually doing is Miner's on an ADHD test website right now, copy-pasting the questions for me to answer, and then Miner's clicking the 1 to 5 button. So in actuality, I've read Miner like a book. I'm not about to say, I'm not about to like act like I don't know what's going on. I know exactly what's going on. Overly active and able to do things like you were driven by a motor. Pretty much all the time, which I'm pretty sure you even know. Like even on stream, it's been very apparent where I'll be playing like a game, and then suddenly like a fucking switch. I'm like, I want to go do this now, and I'll just swap games. Absolutely well, yeah. See, chat, I may be drunk and stupid, but I'm not an idiot. I know what's happening. I'm very aware. You should be afraid. I know what's going on. I'm very aware. There's a difference between an idiot and being stupid. I'm an idiot, but I'm not stupid. I know damn well what's happening. I've been through too much shit in my life to not be able to analyze scenarios real quick and easy. Like, actually, an example that I can give. An example that I can give is, like, very recently. You know the people from, like, that drama that happened a couple years? Like, the people who caused it? Very recently, like, I think within the last month or two, one of them, on my old account, sent me a Discord friend request. Fucking immediately, I knew what they were trying to do, and I declined that shit faster than I've done anything in my life. If you're wondering why I was checking my old account, it's because, like, sometimes, like, other friends might message me there trying to reconnect, but, like, you know, I don't see that shit anymore, so I have to check it every now and then. That's so weird. Yeah! It is! Shit was like, fuck, I'm like, what are you doing? Yeah, I'm glad I'm at the point where that shit doesn't really bother me anymore. I was more so just kind of concerned, like, what are you attempting? Yeah, that was weird as shit. Which one? No, I shouldn't say, well, I'm about to say I shouldn't say exactly which one it is, but it's not really that hard of a process elimination when you can tell it's not Slither, and I don't remember one of the other ones. I still deadass don't know who the fourth person was. I still feel real bad about that. I just deadass don't know who it was. Oh yeah, this is what they tried to trick you to go to. What are you thinking now? You're thinking that I'm not gonna figure out what you're thinking about because I'm not really a psychic. I'm not that smart. That's what you're thinking. Like, I can't figure everything out. Like, I'm gonna fail the bit, or I'm gonna try, or the bits I'm gonna make up something, and you're gonna go like, "Oh my god, you were right! Holy shit!" It's my guess. Yeah, that was wild. Yeah, I'm not even that really I was scared in the moment, because, like, you know, in the moment, I'm kind of like, oh god, one of these people really ruined my life is attempting something. What could it be? But, like, a day later, I just kind of thought it was really funny, because, like, what are you trying to do? Are you still stuck in the past like that? Come on. Move on. Like, I don't respect you or care about you, but please, move on. Go bother someone else, you know? All to make careless mistakes seem to work on a boring or difficult project. Very often, because if it's a boring or difficult project, I will cut corners constantly. Or I just won't do it. I mean, considering I failed my college thing, like you all know now, since I told you all the other day. That's kind of how it happened. I just can't focus on shit like that. Hence why streaming is kind of all I've got right now.
Mission accomplished. think the Rangers were here to pull your tail out of the fire, hey, Sarge?
10,000 bolts. 500 cigarettes. Oh yeah, Slana, you're like one of the only people that might not have context to all this shit going on. Hey, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's all in the past. Matters to nothing. What matters? I'm still standing, better than I've ever been. Looking like a true survivor. But I'm still standing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Those fuckers tried to take me down, but they didn't expect was the second health bar to appear. I appeared at my second health bar, and with the like the infinite theme by like. A weird fucked up thing in that scenario, if none of it had happened, I never would have met Sylvie. So quite frankly, I think I won. I wouldn't have met Sylvie if none of that had happened, so you know what? Banging. I'm A-okay with it having happened. Sucked in the moment, but ooh, in the long run did that pay out well for me. I'm a very lucky person. Everything kind of just works out for me in the end. It's real weird. It helps I have a lot of kind friends that help. How are you differently commenting on people's stadium when they're speaking to you directly? Oh no, that one's mean. I do that constantly in VCs. It happens a lot. Look, in my defense, the YouTube Shorts tab is very enticing for a little bit of dopamine real quick. These get a lot of money now. How many mistakes I have to be finding things at home or at work? Hey, we did. You kind of, you already know the answer for that one. I'm not gonna bother answering. Speaking of misplacing things, but actually place them in the right place, I'm gonna place some piss in the toilet.
Distraction from noise? Legasp. Depends what it is. But also, yes. I'm alive! I am fed! Hello. Did we? Yeah, I kind of figured. I came back and I saw the menu and was like, Bathroom. Did you figure out the triangle? Yeah, so about that triangle. What you got, boo? Ah, piss menu. Gotcha. It has nothing to do with temperature. Although I would like to hear your explanation, because now I'm intrigued how you make a triangle with temperature. Oh, 90 degrees. Ah. But yeah, no, it is doable. Do you want visual aid, or do you want me to just, like, verbally explain it? Of course, once Charlotte gets back, but which would you prefer? Yeah, that is more so cheating. So it is a triangle. It is truly a triangle.
I'm back. Oh shit, Lily's back. Hi.
Yo, what up, beach? Triangles, man, am I right?
What did I get up for again? Oh yeah, I was checking about food. Was it the bee?
Oh, that too.
I thought I got to check about food. I forget why. I gave a reason. But yeah.
ADHD.
Why did I leave? We came to the conclusion that it had to be a temperature thing.
Nope.
But how? Because in theory, that should be impossible.
It should. Would you like a verbal explanation only, or would you like visual as well?
I'll take verbal, because doing the show, I'd have to pause for ages to look at it, and I wouldn't be able to show chat without showing Discord and all that, and I don't want to swap to those tabs.
That's valid. I would also post it in Discord so folks can see it as well.
You can do that if you wanted.
Okay, after that you're gonna need visual aid. So, the verbal explanation, and I will post it as well as I talk. The verbal explanation is, it... Ooh. Oh, I'm having a brain fart. I'm just gonna post it in general.
No take back. Take backs on what?
And then I would be able to. So, if you start at the North Pole, and you follow the globe straight down, and then you follow the equator straight across, and then you go back up, and essentially take 1/8 out of the top, a quarter out of the top half of the globe. Each angle is exactly 90 degrees.
That's not a 2D shape. You're going along a sphere.
It is a 2D plane because it is flat. If you don't, like, I say if you take
Fuck,
the
it was a
piece
trick
out,
question!
If you took the physical piece out,
Damn
yes,
it! No,
that is a shape.
You're
So
100% right! Fuck!
Did Pauser actually get it right?
I think Paulser did say something along those lines. But like,
yeah,
I took it
Pauser.
wrong when you said 2D plane. I took that as, oh, so it happens on a 2D shape. But no, it's a 2D plane on top of a 3D shape.
In 3D space!
Fuck! Fuck! Paulser wins.
It's only a 3D shape if it has volume to it. So one thing, if and I'm glad you guys like kind of like understood it, because if it didn't make sense, what I was going to give as an example is if you take a piece of Scotch tape, it's a rectangle, right? You tear a piece off, it's a rectangle.
Yeah.
If you wrap it around your finger, is it no longer a rectangle?
I would
It's still a rectangle.
It depends. Does it someone tossing honestly, but does it? If it attaches to itself at the other side, I would consider it now a cylinder.
No. Okay, fair. Let's say then if you wrap it around your arm and the ends don't touch, is it still a rectangle? I guess I forgot I had this conversation with myself and didn't finish
because
the
if
rest
you
of the thought process.
Yes, because if you flattened it out, it would be a rectangle. Like if you look at it all the way around, it's still a rectangle.
Yeah, if the ends don't touch, it is still a rectangle. It's just curved.
It's like one of those bendy rulers. Wait, I died.
Yes.
That
Or like a
counts?
slap bracelet.
That
A
counted,
slap
but I have to
bracelet's
drink.
always going to be like a rectangle. It'll wrap around.
Oh shit, the Snow Beast Award! Wait, Chow, that's not what it's called. That's not what it's called. I mean, that is, but it's not. I told you about the Snow Beast Award yesterday, didn't I?
Yeah, you did.
The missile is here. The thing that has the Snow Beast Award in this game. I saw it and I screamed out the Snow Beast Award instead of what the threat was.
Oh, I understand now. I was like, but isn't that the thing?
When I'm playing Ratchet 2, which I'll do after this once I get more fireballs, I'll do a drinky thing for that too. I'll visibly point out what the Snow Beast is and why it got an award for being the worst edition. The Snow Beasts are really bad. I almost want to do another clankless run of Ratchet 2, but it's hell to do it because of one jump in particular. But maybe I'd just moon jump sheet across that because I've already proven I can do it. This thing is level 5.
Yeah, but
Doesn't say
basically,
Yetis,
if you put a piece of tape, on your arm, it's still a rectangle. It just happens to be.
I'm being raided by Mike the Entei. Hello.
Entei?
What
of the three legendary doges?
One of the doges. Yeah. Hello.
One of the doge. Welcome in.
Oh shit! Back up, Shadow. That's a
Mike
turret.
and-
Yeah. Hi. Where does she go? You have nightmares? Don't worry about it. They can't hurt you. For now.
Fuck you, dreams. Fuck you, nightmares.
So glad that worked out locking on. How short does he have to get until it stops being a rectangle and becomes a... Or stops being a cylinder and becomes a warped rectangle? As soon as the ends don't meet.
See, I would say if it's fused together. Like, let's say if you take a bunch of tape and wrap it around and then you cut it, it is a rectangle because it has a separation. If it is fully fused, then I don't know if I consider it a cylinder because it doesn't have the end caps, but it is a tube. It is a shape that physically cannot take up only 2D space.
A tube is a cylinder. At least I would argue a tube is a cylinder. I'm fairly certain a tube is a cylinder. It just doesn't have, it has holes. I would describe it as a cylinder. Because shapes don't change if they have holes in them, right? Because it's still the same shape, it just has an inside now. Like if I handed you a cube, right? If let's say I give you a box, right? The box is a cube. If I open the box, it's still a cube.
Yeah, okay, so, a straw is technically a cylinder. It is just a hollow cylinder.
Oh, shit!
Yeah, sorry, you came into really weird
Yeah, we're in a
shape
very
geometry talk.
weird
but we'll
conversation
continue.
right now. Hi. Hi, Arcade the Hedgehog. Why would I fall back, random soldier, when I can just do this? For H26! Never forget what we lost that day.
Also, if you think about it, like, for me...
You got the Friend of the Rangers trophy!
A cylinder only has 2 sides.
It's called a warp pad. Great for running away. Yeah, I got an extra one.
Wouldn't the cylinder have 3 sides? Top, bottom, and like the curvy part?
What's the curvy part?
The part that's not the top and the bottom, like the round part. Like the face?
I guess I say sides, I mean edges. Like a hollow cylinder only has 2
edges. Yeah, it would only have 2.
So you can't lay that out flat? Because just, again, Minard's saying, oh, at what point does a cylinder or a rectangle become the other? Faces is the official term. Thank you, Mike, yeah. I haven't done 3D modeling in a while.
Is there a cutscene that plays it?
Hey,
Yep.
Al, what's up? Let's see. The
Ah.
neural matrix of this autonomous simulacrum.
See, I didn't think of
the template's
trigonometry.
original psyche embedded at its core level. You lost me after, let's see.
He means it may be possible to reverse the process.
Dude, what a trip.
Cool.
Yo, hey chat, there's my confirmation that even in Ratchet 3 the process was reversible.
Can you decode it?
Therefore,
Of course.
my want of having a mini little bio-obliterator I can carry around to turn back and forth into a robot at will is even more canon.
Finally, a challenge.
Let Sharbot exist. I want real.
We found something
interesting
in Quark's quarters.
Look, I'm just skipping the end of the cutscene. It just gives me the vid comic. I just want to
Is Quark's quarters? Quarters?
The Quarkters?
Tried.
The Quarkters.
It's Quark's quarters.
Yeah, vid comic. Up, down, left, right, circle, square, square. Up, down, left, right, circle, square, square. I gotta go. Oh god.
Gotta go fast.
I've wasted a lot of time doing that. A second rate? Jesus Christ! That's a rate of 9. Look, hello. Hi. Why am I getting a bunch of raids all of a sudden? It hasn't even been like 5 minutes since the last. Wait, no, actually, it's been exactly 5 minutes since the last one. Never mind, I take it back what I said. Hi, Ninzy_doll. I was about to give them a shout out. Thank you. How'd your raid go? Or in case you're not here because you left me at your chat to go eat food or do other shit. Chat, how'd the stream go? Unless none of you want to talk. No problem with that, though. Do whatever you want.
That is fine. We still appreciate lurkers.
Yeah. I don't want to not acknowledge you. Yay! How's it going? It's going great. I am drunk, inebriated, and often say lewd things, but I have a little interior to balance that out.
I'm very ace. All of the non-horny energy over here. Don't forget your choo-choo.
Up, down, left, right, circle, square, square. Up, down, left, right, circle, square, square. I had to do it real quick. I fucked up the first time. Yeah, hi. For all of you, I'm Cheryl. Over here, we're currently doing a Ratchet & Clank 3 drinking game. I don't have the rules written down, mostly because I just have them memorized, so if you want, you can just ask me what the rules are, and I can just recite them. But as for me,
don't forget the tutu.
I'm funny little Irish fox. I do variety streams, mostly platformers and shit like Kingdom Hearts, Final Fantasy, and every now and then maybe Overwatch if I feel like hurting myself, or TF2 if I feel like being nice to myself. Actually, I have to die here, but I'm not gonna drink for it because it's a necessary death. How are things going on your side, Lindsay? How, what are you in terms of streaming? I don't mind you giving yourself like a tiny mini self-promotion thingy here if you want. Because you did raid and all, you're essentially giving me that for your chat.
I also don't know if we asked Mike what they were streaming either.
I think I did, but then I got sidetracked. I think I asked
Also,
how their thing went, but I wasn't responsive to it.
Okay. Sly, I think they said lobe, not lube. Although it could have been a lube job, now that I think about it, because they're robots and they need lubricant. But I figured lobe, because, like, your frontal lobe, like, brain processing power.
Oh,
Lube
shit.
job now makes more
I can
sense.
still make that if I do these. Oh, fuck.
Sippy sippy.
Eh.
Oh. Oh, look at
Nah.
you! Now you perish.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, one of the drinking rules is if Charlo doesn't complete the level with the tutu, she
It's a
drinks.
drink.
So
We're already out of drink.
That's
We're already
why
out of
she keeps
alcohol
doing the
too.
cheat code.
So I gotta start being a little more
no.
careful. But granted, what I've drank within like the last 20, 15 minutes hasn't been processed yet. So there's still more to hit me.
I think about lewdness like a scientist.
Oh.
I do! Because I'm ace! I don't have the horny. I think about it very logically. I don't have anything else to go off of.
Sometimes I wish that were me, but I realize that other times if that were me, there goes 50% of my personality.
You get to drink because you didn't have the tutu.
Oh, damn it. I'm a fool! Alright, let me get this dessert.
No, you're not. You're a fox. Come on.
Right. I just told Ninzi's chat that. And I forgot myself.
I should have known Cork was full of it.
But why would Cork lie to us?
Dude, Quark is bogus.
Bogus.
You can ask him yourself when we see him.
Among-us.
According to this
Among-us.
vid comic,
Among
Cork
us.
has a secret
Among
hideout
us.
in the
Among
Bran
us.
asteroid belt.
Quark
I've
is
got
such.
something right now.
Quark has been voted out.
He says
Quark
he
was
wants to
not
come with
the
us.
imposter.
I don't think that... Oh, wait a minute. You speak monkey?
Oh, just enough to get by.
Now what?
He says you have ears like a Florana dung beaver.
Yeah, hilarious. Let's see if he's still laughing when he finds out his pal Quark is working with Nefarious.
Major bogus.
Surely Quark would never.
He teamed up with Drek, didn't he? And I know I don't have to remind you about that protopet business. Who knows what he's capable of?
Active questions. Oh boy. Oh yeah, the trophies I got. The trophy I got a minute ago. Nope, not this room.
Oh.
This room.
So, okay. What are these questions? Because I don't have context. You guys did it.
Minus giving me an ADHD fit.
Hello.
Sylvie scared me and I started coughing.
I'm so sorry.
I got excited.
Aw.
Gotta make you bigger. Hi, Sylvie.
Side comment.
Hi.
Real quick, I was
Side
gonna
comment,
comment
you
on the trophies I've been collecting are stored here. I have found 4 of
That's
them.
cool.
And there's this one here for doing all the ranger missions. Getting all of these is the 100%, and then you get access to what's through here, which is the Insomniac Museum.
Cool.
Oh yeah, hi Sylvie!
Hello.
You can't see me waving.
Hello.
I also can't see you
I'm
waving. It's more of a
waving
blur.
too. It's okay.
Wiggle, wiggle. How do you get hand tracking for a VTuber? Like, how does that work?
Pay money.
Yeah.
But, like, you don't have actual, like, hand trackers.
You either get a banging webcam somehow, or you do actually get hand trackers.
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
I think that's what a lot
My
of people
friend,
do.
Yeah, has actual hand trackers that she wears.
But yeah, I love you, Sylvia, but fuck you.
What?
I figured out how to fix
You
OBS
distracted
because you
by
can actually roll back, so haha.
Yeah, it's very
Oh.
But yes, how often are you distracted by extra
Very.
weird noise around you?
I leave VCs, or not VCs, but I'll constantly get up my headphones down because I hear a noise in the house. I'm like, ooh, look what it is. I'll leave my seat in meetings or other situations
I
in which
hate-
I am
I hate
expected
this
to remain
question.
seated.
I hate this question.
Like,
Because, like, when is the average Joe in a meeting?
Okay, well, like I'll take
like-
it. I'll
like-
take it into a college context. If I'm like in a class, right? How often do I leave my seat? I don't because I kind of can't.
The
The
expectation
fuck
to
do I
stay
want
there.
to? I can't stop moving. I want to get up and just traipse around.
But like the amount of times too where if, like you're in a class and you're like, oh man, I can get up and go to the bathroom, and you just get up and go to the bathroom. You don't really need to go, but like it's like, hey, I get an excuse to get up and move around.
I do it constantly. Every time I would fake to go to the bathroom. It's like, I gotta get up. I gotta move. I just don't want to sit here anymore. I don't like it.
If the class is really, really boring for me, and I am learning absolutely nothing, then I'm more like that.
I
But
find
if I'm-
every class boring
normally
I've
I
ever
can just
been in.
sit there.
The only classes I don't find boring are the ones where I can already stand up in, like back in secondary school where I would do construction, but I wouldn't do the work, I would just kind of wander around and play with the tools.
My answer to that is no. I bounce my knee.
all the
I like wiggling toes.
I can't
Or, like,
afford
oh
it!
my gosh, okay.
No!
Has anyone ever worn like flats or sandals? Who's in like the VC or in chat, where like you can like flip your shoe like on and off your heel or up like off and against your foot. You just go like flap 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 like as a fidget, but it's your shoe.
I would do that with my regular shoe after I loosen the laces a little bit.
Yeah, or I guess with a sneaker as well.
Yeah.
My current I have a new pair of shoes, so of course I can't remember any previous shoes I could have done that with. I also I tie my shoes like I tie ice skates. Like if someone tried to rob me of my shoe, you are taking everything from the knee down. Like you have to dislocate my knee and rip it off.
I have my shoes loose because I like the feeling of my heel coming out of it and then falling back into it.
I don't. I hate that. What? Like no.
Depends on the shoes.
I like the feeling.
My shoe needs to physically.
Like I like
my
it because
sneakers
if I'm
needed to be
stood
physically
still,
welded
I can keep putting my foot
to
in
me.
and out of it.
Yeah, and see, that's nice, but for me it's like, well, a shoe is to help you, like, navigate, so, like, when you're outside or whatever and you don't want to, like, roll your ankle or whatever and have, like, good, solid, grippy grip, I want it to be, like, an extension of my physical body, so it literally has to be so tight it feels like it's welded to it, but that's just because I'm weird.
Oh, why am I doing this? I should be going to Annihilation Nation if I need money because I gotta do all of it anyway later. What?
Oh,
Sorry?
the tongue of the shoe?
Not funny.
How often do I have difficulty unwinding and relaxing when I have time to myself?
Me every night for the past 2 weeks.
That's a difficult question to answer. If I'm alone, very. If I'm with people, not.
I feel like I can't only because, like for an example, today, I'm not being too hard on myself, but like, I have to do so much laundry. Do I do any laundry today? No. Why? Because fortunately I only work 2 days next week and I have enough clothes to get me through those 2 work days. Huzzah. But like, I could be doing so much right now. Like, since I've started my new job, shit has become a mess. And I could be cleaning up right now.
Awooga.
I'm like, nah. Why did we awooga?
The mission name.
Oh.
Awooga.
Oh. It's just talking about vacuum cleaners. God. Ah. Never mind. I found the awooga.
Yeah.
Awooga.
Suck cannon. Good job, Cheryl. Let it go.
We're gonna pretend that
Let
one
it-
didn't happen.
Okay. Fine.
Smeargle, I have to follow that up with the next one. You've put it in my head now, I've got to follow it up with it. You know, sometimes I think I should have taken that job at Annihilation Nation. They have a great dental plan. The fucking announcer of that game doesn't stop saying that fucking line. Sorry. I get a little bit angry when I'm angry. Wait. Oh, that's a cool visual. Fuck.
Yeah.
Annihilation Nation.
The answer for Minard is yes. Just because I get really excited about things. I also realized in D&D, I found a video and it was like, I don't know whether it was like the asshole players or the dick players you'll run into. And there was like the spotlight dick. And essentially, like, they are always doing the thing. They are always the center of attention. I realized that's because of my ADHD, because I was watching and I was like, haha, funny video, and that one popped up and I went, oh no, I think that's me. And I sent it to my friends very coyly who were in my campaign and were like, hey friends, funny video! And then they got through the video and I was like, so question, am I this one? Am I the spotlight dick? And they were like, yeah. And I was like, okay.
I often have that
But, like,
during, like, a VC, where, like, it's like, let's say whenever we're just in, like, hoodie VC, I often at times will try to get myself to shut up. Because I feel like I have, like, I feel like a lot of the time when I'm even just hanging in my own server, that in my own head I have, like, the really stupid main character syndrome kind of thing. Where it's like, because it's my server, my place, I feel like it, like, not that I feel like everything revolves around me, because of the fact that I don't ever shut up, it makes it seem that I might think that. I want to say pseudo main character syndrome. Because I don't think that about myself, but because I don't shut the fuck up and respond to everything, I'm scared that other people might think that I think that.
I feel that, yeah. When you're in a conversation, how often do you find yourself finishing the sentence of other people before they can finish themselves? Very often.
Considering how I was going to finish the sentence before Little Lynch finished it, and I realized what the question was. Yeah, I think that's the question.
I do that too.
I do it a lot to Sylvie. I don't mean to, and I feel bad. Like I sometimes catch myself doing it. I'm like, oh god, I'm sorry. Wait, no, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
No.
Damn it, I got hit again.
I like that too, like trying, like, it's hard sometimes when people are trying to, like, tell jokes and stuff like that, because, like, I usually can read where the joke is going, like, it's really far ahead sometimes, and it's
also
more harder for me to read when to laugh, if anything, because I already know where the punchline is coming from.
Sorry to interrupt real quick. I'm going to be a little bit quiet for a moment, because, yeah, I need to focus real quick, because I cannot I cannot take damage during this challenge. If I take challenge, I die, so I'm going quiet for this challenge.
Okay.
Alright, we'll answer the question minor once the, this challenge is done.
While I have time, I'm pretty sure I'm the one that has to answer the questions. It's my ADHD test. Now I'm going quiet again.
Yes. Well, that's also why I said, and you don't have to reply to this, but that's just to help fill there. But that's why I kind of gave, like, royalty. I figure Sylvie and I are putting in their input, and, like, I mean, I have ADHD, so me putting my input in is kind of like, hey, comparing to someone who has, you know, been diagnosed, what are my answers for it? And that sort of thing. Yeah. Because actually, funnily enough, for this question, I, again, find this very situational. If I'm excited about the thing, yeah, it's really hard. If I really don't care, or I'm indifferent, taking turns is fine, because sharing is caring, the power of friendship. Also, if you wanna hear about ace tendencies, just any show with
what's the question?
Friendship. Ace.
Aim for my turn when taking turns is required. I can draw a parallel to that. Whenever a new Overwatch character comes out, I feel like I tend to hog them. Because I get excited and really like new things. Also, I've gotta pee.
Go have pee, don't have too much fun. Yeah, Pauser, I feel that too. Like, again, how we were, one of the questions was just like, oh, like, you know, how often do you just talk all of the time? The Piss musical, Kari, is because even though I'm not a bard, I'm pretty sure I multi-classed into bard a little bit. I don't remember. Now I'm sad. I don't remember what my actual class is. Damn it. Just know I'm multi-classed in Bard.
That's fair.
I have a couple ranks. I sing Sungy all the time. But, yeah, like, I'll get in conversations where, like, sometimes if I pop in and there's, like, 4 or 5 other people, like, chatting in, like, let's say Hoodie or another thing, like, I just kind of am like, wow, people talk about Dragon Ball and or Yu-Gi-Oh! And I just kind of sit
Dragon
there
Ball?
and
Yu-Gi-Oh?
shut the fuck up and don't say anything. Yeah. Because I don't have any context. So I just kind of just...
20,000 money!
Sick.
I have to kill these two without getting hit.
More the opposite. With social situations, I usually don't talk at all rather than shut the fuck up.
I want you to talk more.
I know.
How often do you interrupt others when they're busy? Well, okay, here's a question. How do you tell if they're busy?
No. Wait, but I killed him.
That's my question.
Well, I mean, if someone like tells you like, "Hey, I'm gonna be busy doing this thing for the next couple hours," and then like an hour or two later, you come and message them about stuff, and it's like,
I feel like sometimes I interrupt Sylvie when she's busy, but if she actively tells me that she's busy, I leave her be.
Yeah, and that's the thing, because it's like, yes, I interrupt people when they're busy all the time, but I didn't realize they're busy.
Yeah, that question seems stupid, and that question doesn't seem like it relates to ADHD at all.
Like, I might just be in the house, and I'm just like, hey, Dad!
This feels like being more sensitive.
And he's like, bro, like, I'm in the middle of working on, like, I just came in from outside, like, I came to do this one thing, and I gotta go back out. Like, I'm in the middle of this, can this wait till later? And I'm like,
You know what? Fuck it. I only have, like, one, like, bit of drink left. I'm just gonna...
Big sip. Also, I don't know why I have so much energy.
Okay. That's gonna hit me soon. It's gonna be time.
Dick test.
The Ferrana Demolition Derby.
It's too damn hot.
What does alcohol do to people who have ADHD? So, in a very weird way, I feel like alcohol helps me focus.
That's a good question.
Like, let's say if I was doing the
find
stream, it would have ended ages ago because I'd be distracted or want to do something else or, like, go off to, like, have a different desire. If I'm drinking and playing a game, I can do it for hours. That's why I like doing games with this footage as a drinking game. That lets me actually, like, fully relax into it. Oh God,
So,
Smeargle,
alcohol
no.
is considered a depressant, not a stimulant. So...
I will say, alcohol doesn't make me a hyper, so... If it's a depressant,
exactly.
but it helps
So-
keep me focused on a thing, is that the same thing? Because I've always felt, let's say, like, with games like this, I often, even let's say, if I'll take Overwatch again, for example, I feel like I perform better when I'm drunk.
I feel like it's just kind of more mellowing you out more, and you're just kind of actually focus on things rather than kind of flipping back and forth.
I think they, like, slow your brain down a little bit. Ooh. Neurotransmitters. Alright, let's go back your stuff.
Because, like, it definitely doesn't make me hyper, but it doesn't make me depressed. Unless I'm alone, in which case it would.
So,
but I'm convinced that does that to
depressant-
anyone with alcohol if you're alone.
a
doing
depressant
nothing.
doesn't make you depressed.
Okay. It's in that case, it's named very misleadingly.
Yeah. So let's I'm gonna read this because this is very interesting. So of course, prefacing. Stimulants and depressants affect everybody with ADHD differently because biology is blah, blah, blah. And like I said earlier, I'm surprised our bodies even freaking function at this point. Stimulants relax people with ADHD because there's an imbalance of dopamine, norepinephrine, and serotonin. So stimulants like amethylene, methylene, blah blah blah, bupropion, which funnily enough I know, increase neurotransmitters, giving all that stuff. Depressants don't act on those transmitters for the most part. They act on the opioid or GABAergic system? And then it doesn't explain what those do. Okay, so...
I was about to say kill them, but they're already dead.
I was about to do it too.
Depressants reduce arousal and stimulation, which would make sense because they affect the central nervous system, slowing down the messages between the brain and body. Which would make sense with ADHD because it would slow things down so you're not going at like 5 miles a minute.
So what I'm saying makes sense for that? Oh, it's a gun!
Yeah.
I shouldn't be surprised. It's Ratchet 3. There's guns everywhere.
Yeah. So based on that minor, just like the little quiz. So in my mind looking at this, it would be more ADD than ADHD.
Isn't
so you
ADD
have basically
no longer a thing? They just put it all under ADHD now?
Yeah, so it's inattentive ADHD. So basically you just don't have the hyperactivity. Or you have less of the hyperactivity. I know. I'm pretty sure the reason you said that is because I ranted on it for so long.
It makes me sad the bot that came in was called Nico Pog. Because Nico is from One Shot, my favorite game, and that in fact was not Pog. What that person did was not Pog at all.
Not Pog.
It's not Pog. I'm not pogging. I am in fact sobbing. So if it's 6 out of 6 now, and what does that mean? Like, I don't know what that means. Did I pass? With flying colors?
It's very likely.
That I passed? With flying colors? Oh, I know why my room's so hot. Wait. What do you mean it crashed? Did RPC 3 just crash? Oh no. Hold on. Don't know.
Oh no!
Okay, it's relaunching. I'm pretty sure this game does autosaves, so we should be okay. I can't read for a moment. I'm opening a window.
I hope so.
And now I can hear again.
Hello.
In a Mobius strip. And we know about Mobius strip because that's like the Mario Kart 8 logo, and it's also the name of the final level in Sonic Riders Zero Gravity. Hey Sylvie.
Yeah.
Earlier on today, someone donated, right? Their name was $1. They tipped $5, and their message was $3 donation.
That hurts me so much.
I think I'm gonna have strong. Fucking get!
It hurt head. It really hurt. It still hurts my head.
Oh. Oh.
Was that
Thank you for
another
getting
bot?
the ban, though. Yeah!
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah!
I mean, you did have
What
high
the hell?
viewership pretty recently, so I think they might have just randomly wanted to come in more.
Hey, that's pretty pog.
Yeah.
I'm shooting the
I'd
bots.
have been Twitch freaking out, but I did see 40 viewers at one point. It's pretty cool.
That's got to be a freak out. I don't think that's possible. That's definitely a Twitch freak out. Right, I wanted to head back to Aquatos. Because I'm pretty sure now I can afford the lava gun. Can you ban a term? No. 9. The bots are allowed to keep coming in, purely because it gives you all a funny thing to do. Or me a thing I have to do. I talked about this in the last stream.
It's like my auto mod hitting people, like seeing what they get hit by. It's kind of funny.
Okay, slim.
You could just be a term, though, that has nothing to do with the bots, so that is a
I guess
fair
it
point.
depends. What's the term? Fuck the plasma whip, honestly. It's very
Quesadilla.
meh.
People who know how to spell quesadilla properly have too much power.
No.
People who know how to
That
spell it.
pistol gun too. I want these two.
Too much power. Ow. No one can say penis anymore. No.
Okay, Quark's hideout. I have the gadget to continue. I think. Help. Oh yeah, I do, because we did all the ranger missions, so I have to. Oh yeah, Sylvie.
Mm-hmm.
How did the stream over on Ojen's channel go?
Yeah, it went okay. It's Fire Emblem 6, and anyone that's familiar with Fire Emblem, specifically older Fire Emblem, knows that it's a miserable time because we're playing on hard mode, and it's very miserable. But it's
Why are
very
you
funny
doing
for
it?
us. That's an excellent question. Because Ojen said it, like, as a joke for Fruity to do, and then Fruity was like, no, I don't really want to torture myself. And then Ojen was like, oh, you know, like, I'll torture myself. Like, okay, like, I guess I'll do it. And then later was like, oh, you know, because y'all had to try to convince me to play this game. And we're like, we didn't convince you to do shit. You just, like, quickly convinced yourself to play the game and have a miserable time.
Hey, Sylvie.
Yeah.
No Ratchet and Clank 2.
Yeah?
Do you remember the cutscene where they talk about lawn ninjas?
I think so.
The lawn ninja! They are real enemies in Ratchet 3. We're at Quark's hideouts at the, you know, what would Quark have? Got the lawn ninjas.
Mini Quarks.
Mini Quarks? Now, Sylvie, come on. If Quark was going to have versions of himself as enemies, he wouldn't make them small. He'd make them life-size.
Have them in tutus.
Anyway, there they are. Here's the life-size Quarks.
This shit's really hard. Like, I gotta be careful. These enemies are really tanky for the really bad weapons I'm deciding to use against them.
That's why I can't hear. I forgot the stream went down. I had to get it back up. I'm not doing
What do you do? Uh-oh. But I can't drink anymore.
Ratchet, no!
I can't drink anymore. I want to. Oh, wait. There's still... Okay, this is gonna hurt my body.
You're alright.
God, I'm so hungry. You know when Fruity's saying it's not to do it, it's bad. Yeah. Yeah, you know it's bad when Fruity refuses
Oh
it.
god, that burns!
Oh no. Qu'est-ce que tu fais?
There was enough fireball gathered at the bottom of both the balls I have where if I turned it on its side, like the bottom, like let's say the bottom of the ball, if I turn it on its side, the bottom left corner now, like, you know, it was enough pooled in there to, between the two of them to equal half a shot. I drank both of them. And considering it's a whiskey, that's still a significant amount. Listen, I'm definitely an alcoholic at this point in my life. But like, I'm an alcoholic that can handle it. Those are the lawn ninjas.
Are my favorite!
Yeah, they're really cool. In Ratchet and Clank 2, there's like cutscenes from Megacorp, which is like the weapons vendor in that game, where they talk about other products they have. And one of them is the lawn ninjas. And in this game, they made them actual enemies for this level.
That's really neat.
It's Quark's place, and Quark worked at Megacorp temporarily after Ratchet and Clank 2. So if he's going to have something to guard his home, it's probably going to be the lawn ninjas. It's a really fun continuity thing. Also, that chat you remember earlier, I was talking about Mike Stout. This is his level. So you can thank, or not, sorry, not Mike Stout, Tony Stout for that. Or no, Mike Stout, Tony Garcia. Tony Garcia is the reason for this level, for the Quark enemies and all that. So you can thank him.
Oh, so I'm sorry, my nerd, I missed it as well. But that's also just because I'm dense as a rock.
What happened?
What happened?
Good joke. To get some food.
Gotta feed the bun.
Oh, that's water. Let me get the water.
When are we gonna get some food?
They check saying
Charlotte asked if she...
What?
Charlotte asked if she passed with flying colors, and Minert said that they in fact did in a Mobius strip.
Ah, I don't know enough about a Mobius strip to know that. But yeah, 1 second.
I also have no idea. Sploosh! I forget what a Mobius strip is, I'm not gonna lie, I heard Mobius and...
Okay, now I have to pee.
Oh! I just know the Mobius strip being the rectangle that you snip and you twist and you stick back together. Colors. Oh! Also colors. Yeah! That's what I thought, Minor. But I didn't realize. Oh, a Mobius strip with rainbow colors is the symbol for neurodivergency. Or diversity. Ah! I feel like I've seen that lately, and I probably knew that, but also didn't quite. I'm smart, I just don't always think. Because I can't be mean to myself and be like, ah yes, I am a fucking idiot. Because I'm not. I am very intelligent. I got high honors all throughout high school and in college, and like, I have a decent IQ. Maybe do I have a high int stat and a low wisdom stat? Therapy gave me my wisdom stat, and that's been really helpful. How dare you? Okay. The fact that you corrected that with what and there's no apostrophe? Not even answered your question now, Kari. High cute stat. Yeah, I got really high charisma. Oh, actually, that is accurate because my. You know how we're all jerks to ourselves? and sometimes we're like, ah yes, we are my charisma. We're like, ah yes, I am big depresso, I am a trash human, ick. Because I was like, yeah, welcome in, Cog Patrol, I'm getting existential, welcome. I know I'm weird. Yeah, we're self-deprecating. I know I'm weird, and I know that I might not always be the smartest, but I'm the nicest, and I'm the kindest. But that doesn't really count for a whole lot, because that doesn't make you money. Doesn't fucking do anything in society, so what's the fucking point? It's useless. And I have realized, through my wisdom, that is not true. It actually isn't, Kari. That's 7 times 3. It's 18. However, I lost my train of thought, and I blame ADHD for this. I might not be the smartest person, but I am delightful. I might not be everybody's cup of tea because I'm weird. Okay, you were referencing something. I wasn't sure, but then I had a moment. But I'm enjoyable to be around, or so I would like to think. Even if I am a little silly. If I can make people laugh, that is enough. If I'm the nicest, then I have to try to compliment you. Kari, why are you making that seem like a challenge? You are sweet and funny. Come on now. We're all a little weird. But you are always a vibe to have in chat. You wanna throw hands in compliment town? We're going to town.
Sorry, I'm back. I got very distracted.
That's okay. We got completely side railed. But you are lovely.
What's been happening?
Who's lovely?
You know what? You're lovely too. Charlotte, you are an absolute sweetie.
I very
You
much
are a
appreciate
cutie
it.
patootie.
But who
You're
will we
very
talking
welcome.
about?
We're talking about Kawi, because Kawi... So, long story short, self-deprecating, because, to me,
I do that all
I'm
the
self-deprecating. I know, right? It's awful. We're so rude.
It's hard to find someone on the internet who's not self-deprecating, because everybody else is mean to us about being on the internet, so why wouldn't we be mean to ourselves about being on the internet?
True. But, like, one of my things is, like, oh man, like, I'm not super smart, and blah blah blah, and, like, what if I don't find a job that's gonna pay the bills? And it's so fucking... like, and just surviving society and life, and it's like... Bruh.
I just want to be happy.
Like, yeah, I'm kind, and I'm sweet, but, like, that doesn't fucking put food on the table and keep a roof over your head. Like, it's fucking useless. No, that is a lie. Being a good person gives you a better quality of life and is incredibly important.
I wish that mattered for my streaming shit to get more views.
I said Kawi and you spit out your drink.
Hey, Sylvie, and anyone else, real quick. So you're supposed to use the Is Sylvie here? Sylvie is not here. Okay. Well, whatever. You're supposed to use the teleport guide just to put a portal there, and then you stand on this, teleport a walk to the wall. Or you can just do this. And you get there in time.
Stunning.
I just wanted to point that out.
Yeah, I think Sylvie would get food.
Okay. So what I disappeared to there, I went to pee first of all. No, first of all I went to my wardrobe because I had another bottle of whiskey in there. And I did the same thing there as well, so I put even more whiskey in my system.
Why do you have whiskey in your wardrobe? That's where your clothes go.
It's a really big wardrobe.
Why
Like,
the
it
witch
takes
of
up
the
an
wardrobe?
entire wall.
Wow, I wish I had that.
I only, like, use, like, 2/3 of it, and 1/3 of it's mostly just a random miscellaneous shit I don't look at anymore. Like, it was there before I moved into this room, so, like, it was not like it was put there for me. I just happened to, at some point, move downstairs into the room that had the big wardrobe.
Also, welcome in, guys.
Welcome back, Sylvie.
Also, welcome back, Sylvie. Sylvie? No.
You did when I was made successfully my plate away, but I was still moving, but I saw your little finger.
Yeah, it's just not worth trying to level that weapon.
So yes, what were you saying? Sorry.
No, that's okay. You are also lovely. Everybody in chat.
Y'all are lovely for being
I don't
here.
care if you're regulars, and I'm gonna get a little serious here. I don't care if you're regulars. I don't care if you just came in one of the raids. Never sell yourself short.
Yes, V5! Sorry.
It's okay. We never give ourselves enough credit for what we can do. Oh god, they're serious! You never... We, as human beings, never give ourselves enough credit. Oh, God.
I don't know how to be naughty.
Come on.
I'm not allowed to flash my tits on Twitch, they'll get mad at me.
True, they gotta be real. They can't be
Unless
fake
I'm an e-girl, then they'll
3D.
love me. That's how Twitch is.
But never sell yourself short just because you don't think what you can offer is valuable.
Why am I bothering? Fuck this.
That is my end of seriousness.
Don't lie to me.
Shit.
That's the end of my seriousness. Don't lie to me, bitch.
Oh, wait, fuck. I don't have to ammo for this or health for this, do I?
Yes, if you're an ego, you will get banned still, but just for 5 minutes.
Okay.
Just for 5 minutes and we'll turn out.
No! You just say bad words, that counts? Poopy, butthole, stinky.
Mother.
That's, I guess, one form of naughty.
Let me go forward! I hate the ice physics in this game, because like, that's one thing I won't give Ratchet and Clank for. Yeah, that's some of the shittiest ice physics in a game I've ever played in my life. They're really bad ice physics. Oh, actually, though, I would have missed something if I hadn't died. Because I realize now, looking at this, there is something I forgot. There's a skill point in this area that I'm in real quick. If I just hop on over here. There it is. The snow dam.
Oh.
Break the dam.
Yeah, basically I want to challenge everybody here, including people who are in BC. Don't use self-deprecating humor. Literally, turn it on its head. I don't know how to say it, but this is the word. It's
Facilitating? Enervating? Invigorating?
E-F-F-A-C-I-N-G.
Say it again? Effacing?
E-F-F-A-C-I-N-G. Yeah,
I'm gonna
so
say
it's like self-effacing is essentially what it is. But basically, don't be self-deprecating with your humor. Use your humor to uplift yourself and make you literally like all that in a bag of chips.
I don't think I can be, because it implies I see positive qualities about myself outside of streams that are useful.
So
Which I
was gonna
don't.
say, that's a huge problem for me because I'm British, and that is like 75% of what we do.
Oh shit.
It's hard, but it's and you honestly, you completely ignore me. You don't have to do it.
I will try.
But honestly, give it a go, because like I can laugh and put myself down, or I can be like, you know what? I am a treat to be around. I am a fucking gift to the universe. Like.
I think I am funny and entertaining, but the internet will never see that because I'm not pushed by Twitch.
But you know what? That is Twitch's loss.
Yeah, but that don't pay the bills.
That's why we gotta get YouTube then.
I wish I could have the attention span to do proper editing. And I mean, the other side of that is I wish I had the money to pay for an editor. Will you go in the... Okay, good.
Then Kari, don't suck yourself off. I mean, if you can, like, power to you. However...
Most people gotta get some of their ribs.
God, you must be flexible!
There's a YouTuber I watch who, like, pulled a muscle trying to do that. And then after they got out of the hospital for doing it, they did it again and pulled that same muscle.
God damn it. I know it's a metaphor.
They were like a team. But, like, it's a really funny story.
That's what I mean, though. The joke that I went, rather than being self-deprecating, I turned it around and was just like, oh my god, that, like, you are so flexible because of that. Like, don't think of it as literally, like... I guess because we're so self-deprecating, we need to feed our egos a little tiny bit. I am very much, that's a lot of bananas. I am very much, really overdoing it. For stream. Sorry, I was like half started reading Minder's comment, and then I glanced over at Discord, and then I glanced back and had no idea where I was anymore. Yeah, joys of ADHD, again. But like Minder said, that's the loop of self-deprecation humor, lowers your desire to grow, change your self-image. Just the little things. And that's why I said, you can completely ignore me. But, like, if you want to try it, just a little bit. If you catch even just catching yourself and being like, oh, I'm using self-deprecating humor, and just being mindful of how often you use it, you might find you don't use it very often, in which case you're fine. But if you find you're using it all the time, that is important, just as far as like a learning tool. Therapy. Moments to inch. Whoops, there's my wisdom score showing.
I wasn't noticing how much I was doing it until I then realized that when I would say it, people then would feel bad. Like, because they think I'm genuinely thinking that. And then I'm like, oh no, oh no, now I feel really bad.
Yeah. Because trust me, I'm still quite self-deprecating. I am in a much better place than I used to be. Excuse me, but it is what to do. Like, and I still don't think, like, I definitely, I know I'm not perfect, and I know I beat myself up for a lot of things. Like, if you asked anybody that you know in your friend group, no one would belittle you or shoot you down. And if they do, they're not worth your time. Again,
don't I know
reversing
that?
to self-deprecating, they ain't worth your fucking time. Now,
oh boy, do I not miss the old friend group.
Hey, little buddy, how'd you find me here?
We found your secret vid comic, Cora.
Yeah, they were mean.
That. Well, I don't expect expect you to
Yeah.
understand. You'll probably look at me and think, I'd give
I'll wait till
anything
this
for a
cutscene's
body
over.
like that.
But-
For just one drop of his raw animal
Alright, this is
magnetism,
like lore of
one
Quark still
iota
being
of his
alive.
impeccable-
Can we just skip to the end, please?
Let's see, where was I? Sexy, charming, brilliant.
See, Quark's not self-deprecating. He's very positive about his image.
Despite my outward appearance of utter
A
perfection.
little too positive about it.
Well,
Deep inside, you're a cowardly wuss?
No, not exactly. When I escaped from that star cruiser, cheating death by mere nanoseconds, I suddenly realized something very important. I could have died! Me, Captain Quark! Imagine!
Could have
an entire
died.
galaxy with no more me. And for what cause? So, a few trillion people get turned into robots. Who am I to say who should or shouldn't be turned into a robot?
You're pathetic, Quark. I can't believe I once looked up to you. Let's go, Clank.
The people of this galaxy need you, Quark. They believe in you. You can give them hope. You have a chance to redeem yourself and become the hero you have always wanted to be.
Just scream. Now they had such a heartfelt moment, my brain deleted everything I was gonna say and or talk about. I have no idea what we were even discussing.
We were talking about
self-deprecation.
People being mean.
Being mean in friend groups. And...
Ah, yes! So, fun fact, the one friend that I had as a child, well, the one friend. The main friend I had as a child that essentially peer pressured all of my friends, into hating me? Yeah, yeah! So, if you know me, I am weird.
Good to see you again.
Well,
I am very positive, happy,
Engage the gravimetric warp
bundle of positivity. It was thanks to that friend group in high school that I literally wished I was dead.
Don't I relate?
And considering who I am, that was very out of the norm for me. And I know I'm probably still dealing with fallout from that. And why I have, you know, the amount of self-deprecating issues, but also rejection sensitivity, which is also tied to my ADHD, etc., etc. I don't remember. Oh, right, that was just my little effect onto, wow, friend group and people being shitty. As much as that sucked in my life and in that point in time, I am glad it happened. Which seems like a very weird thing to say. And the reason I'm saying it is because if that hadn't happened, I would have still been friends with them, and I don't know where I would be now, or what would have happened. I feel like I still eventually would have no longer been friends with them, because they're less than stellar human beings, but I can't predict the future. I don't know. And them basically being mean to me, and yes, I'll admit, I was in high school. I wasn't perfect. I probably responded very poorly to what they did. Hindsight is 20/20 after all, and we are not fully developed at that age. I will admit, I did some things wrong too.
You certainly took your sweet time. Hey, it's good to see you too. Everyone okay?
Sorry, cutscenes happen
We're
and I
fine.
immediately just shut up.
Just in time.
Any luck with the data disk?
Huh. Luck, he says.
Al cracked the encryption. The disk contains a complete copy of Nefarious' battle plan. He's going to attack planet after planet, leaving nothing but robots in his wake. The Biobliterator is so well protected, Nefarious doesn't believe we can stop it.
Can we?
I estimate our odds at
I
approximately
want
1
your
in
beep loop
63
device to
million,
switch back and forth.
give or take.
Yeah, I want that.
Hey,
That's the thing, I won't go back and forth.
The
Being
Biobliterator is
squeamish is
programmed to
fun too.
recharge its power cells after each attack.
It's recharging at a base on planet Koros
I
right
want
now.
to be able to turn
And
into a
Ratchet,
robot in the
the
public
next
area
target
and demagnetize
is
credit
voting.
cards.
I want to use my beep-boop powers for evil.
I want to very minorly inconvenience people.
Yeah, I don't know where that conversation was going after that. But yeah, essentially, like, I don't know where I would be if that hadn't happened. And in all honesty, I'm still glad it did, because now I don't have to associate with them. And ironically, because again, I was in grade 10, over the next 2 years until we graduated, they slowly, one by one, alienated every single friend in that friend group. Until they had no one.
Look, there it is. But how are we supposed to
kind
take
of
it out?
laugh.
My biggest gun wouldn't even put a dent in that thing.
Then we will need a bigger gun.
Yeah, right. Where are we gonna get that kind
Karma's
of
a
firepower?
bitch, and then you die.
Huh?
Anyways.
Whoa. Yeah, that ought to
Yeah.
Have you never heard that phrase? Karma's a bitch, and then you die?
can override the targeting system and
I have heard it before. Just coming out from you, little, it's made it funny.
I'd rather be a bitch and have my enemies die.
Karma's a bitch, and then you die.
So the plasma coil is now available for sale. I need to get money, because that's my favorite weapon. Technically. It's the upgraded V5 version is my favorite weapon. But it's available, so I want it. I forget how much
I know
it
what I'm
costs.
coming back to now. Yeah, friends, essentially this comes back to friends who don't treat you with, like, kindness and understanding are not friends, and not worth your time. That is what this was wrapping all back around to. Because there's a difference between constructive criticism and being an actual fucking asshole.
Be accepting of others, but make sure those fuckers are also accepting of you.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't get walked all over. I've been in that
Don't be a doormat,
Aw.
but don't be an egotistical asshole.
Don't be a doormat, but still say welcome.
I don't mean for every stream that I'm in to get deep, but here we are.
You know, it happens. Man, I don't have a weapon to fight you. I'm just gonna walk by and get Bunny. Actually, level. Oh, wait, these are our HP. Okay, well, one more and I would have leveled that weapon up.
This is what happens when Inch joins the stream. We get heckin' deep.
I don't want to die.
Pauser can vouch
Well,
the amount of times I've been just playing Voices of the Void and just end up going on a frickin' tangent.
Oh, Shadow turn on. Oh, Shadow turn on again. Like, slower.
Pauser. Yep. Yeah. Oh yeah, I went on like 4 tangents in a row. And I don't know if you meant in my last stream or like... Oh yeah, I'm trying to finish the stream.
Alright.
Yeah, that was
fuck
a
it.
time.
I'm not playing nice anymore. Okay, you two, how are you behind me? And how did that enemy survive that attack?
I was gonna make the silly joke when you said, like, why are you two behind me? Meaning me and I was gonna say, well, because you're sharing your stream and it's slightly delayed.
I would have put you in a 2x4.
That's why I didn't say it at the time.
I would crumble. I would make it so you no longer walk towards people. You crinkle towards them.
Why would you crinkle? You're made of aluminum.
Yes. When I'm done with you, your bones will be the same composition as tinfoil.
Oh, robot, let's go!
The Courtney Gears trophy! That's the robot I want to be.
Aluminum. Yeah, thank you, Minor. I was gonna say it, but...
Oh, bad. No.
It was an attempt, Kari, I'll say that much.
In the nicest way possible.
Again.
Shut the fuck up.
B5, the Decimator.
Neutron Decimator releases a vicious swarm of heat-seeking missiles. Each of the dozen missiles tracks independently.
Look at me, I'm getting the check.
Again, a lot of the things I played up, because of course we're on stream and haha funny, but like... Again, if you notice yourself saying something negative, reverse it with the same energy. I mean, if you really want to, because you're trying to make a funny, go ahead and put a little more exaggeration on it, but... We're not egotistical people. If you make a funny little egotistical joke, people are not gonna think you're literally a pompous asshole. They know who you are.
If you say them back to back.
V5 disc blade launcher.
If you say them back to back, then maybe, but...
Slightly a little.
How?
If you say them back to back, like 20 plus times over, people might start getting concerned.
God, I'm so fucking cool.
Yeah,
I'm just the best. Cool. I'm awesome. Everyone is inferior to me.
Yeah.
See? Everyone's inferior to you. That is starting to put negativity back into it.
No, I'm very positive about my statement.
Yeah, very positive about that.
You're being positive by putting negativity on someone else. That is a no-no.
That's not my problem.
Only positivity. Oh, it is now, bitch!
Oh, no.
Because I identify as a problem!
Well, that says a lot more about you than it does me.
True. I identify
as a solution.
I was gonna be
The self-world hunger, bitch.
Hold myself back.
So you become the final boss, Carlo.
I've always wanted to be the final boss. Oh, I'm gonna die. Huh. Oh wait, I can do this. There we go.
Yeah. That is good, Kari. Saying like, being like, aw man, like, you know, and being self-deprecating, like, I'm the worst. I'm just like, no, you know what? I'm amazing. I'm so good.
I'm such a stupid little bitch. I'm just so stupid.
Yeah, but it's just like, no, you know what? I am amazing. Like, look at all I have accomplished in my lifetime. Like,
Agent Clank.
Bruh. Distraction by cutscene.
Incoming call from the Phoenix.
Nice shooting, Clank.
Here's a distraction. Fucking explosion.
Distraction by cutscene. Boom.
This will help with your ADHD.
Yay!
You just destroyed.
Where is it?
Nefarious has a master
Where is
center on
it?
planet Mylon. We believe the last biobliterator is there now.
Oh shit, it's real dark outside. My window's open.
Then we better get moving.
Do be dark
Careful,
outside.
guys. This time, they know you're coming.
You'll be so distracted that you'll be dead. Yeah, oops.
Okay, I can hear it again. We're on to the final planet.
This is a final countdown.
But I'm going to Aquatos first.
Oh, never mind.
Because I'm hoping I can afford my favorite weapon.
Did you finish all the challenges?
Finish all the what?
Challenges?
You gotta go back to that one cork level and get that one zip zap zoop.
That's
thing
a
you missed.
later problem. That'll be for the third Ratchet stream.
That's a future
We'll
Charlo
do the finishing 100% stuff happens during the challenge run stream, because we'll have to get like because in challenge mode there's a new version of all the weapons, so we'll have to buy all those weapons anyway.
And stop sniffing the healing, please.
Oh, I need 8k more money. Okay, hold on.
My wife.
I gotta get 8,000 more monies first.
It's time to get the money.
I'm hungry.
What you hungry for?
Food? I don't know, it just seems pretty self-explanatory.
As long as it's edible?
Everything's edible.
Everything's edible if you try hard enough.
I don't have to try that hard, I can eat anything.
It's just not nutritious.
That's what you think. When you eat random objects enough, your body starts to want the random object minerals.
How fast do you evolve?
Digivolve.
Fast enough.
Charlo is a Digimon. I'll make sense now.
Oh, might be. I'll never tell.
Probably
And Charlo's a Digimon. She has many forms. I'm a Pokemon. Hi, Uwu.
Stupid metal floor. Okay, gravity. I can't speed here.
Wish my self-deprecation was edible. Then I would be able to just never go hungry.
Well, then it wouldn't be self-deprecating because you'd be eating it, so like it would be.
It'd be self-sustaining.
Yeah, that wouldn't be self-deprecating if you eat it. Your
You
wish is a
guys are
paradox.
Wow.
Ah, fresh from the bowels of a king amoeba.
Sounds like they say die every time they jump out. Die.
That's enough sewer crystals.
Ah, frick biscuits, what I do?
Oh, they only do like that much damage to me? It's not worth it. I can sell them for money. Let's just find a way out of here.
Ah. See, I don't even know if I was here for previous
Oh,
streams,
hello!
A boat!
Get out of my
A butt.
fucking way.
Have a look at my ass.
No. I'm not interested in that. That's the literal swamp ass. Now, if it was Courtney Gears, there's a difference.
If it was Courtney Gear's swamp ass, it would be different?
I'd still accept it, but I meant just Courtney Gear's ass in
quietly
general.
makes notes.
I just meant Courtney Gear's ass in general, but like I would accept Courtney Gear's swamp ass. I'd accept it. Ah, here we go, way out. So where does this put me? Am I in a part of the sewers I've been before, or is this new territory? This is looking like a place I've been before. I take back what I said. Trying to find my way out of here. Oh, hello. I don't want to bother getting all the sewer crystals now, because I want to get them all in the challenge run playthrough. Because in challenge run, sewer crystals are worth more. Here we are, here's an exit. Now we'll be carried away. hit my noggin off the wall.
What'd you do that for?
I didn't mean to. The boots make me go fast. It's not
Oh,
up
the
to
boots.
me how
I
fast
thought you meant
I
real
go.
life, and then it's just like, the booze makes me go fast.
It does.
Why is the booze making you go fast and smashing your head off the wall? Don't ask me what accent was
Speaking
that.
of booze, all the
Was
whiskey
that
is
was?
gathered at the bottom of the glasses again, so I'm gonna pour all of it into the glass I have and just take the big sippy of like the little drop. It's not much. It's enough for me one. Let me get the one from the workshop too while I load over to. Wait, no, it's Incognito's a teleport. I'll do it in a second. My favorite weapon, the plasma coil. Gonna change my quick select to remove you.
Did I fix this? I don't know if I did this right. I'm just gonna keep going.
Okay. 1 second.
I'll bet you miss your old shield charger, huh? Lucky for you, I just picked one up.
Who is
Come
the
see
Black
me if
Square?
you're interested.
Who is this Black Square man?
Friendly little shady merchant.
Friendly little black market dealer.
I'll tell you what, it'll rip you a new one.
Sylvie, since when have you been in a New Yorker and or in the mafia?
I could tell you, but I'd fucking kill you. Wait, we're live. Oh shit. None of you said nothing. Capiche?
Okay, Sylvie, I hope this updates. I'm gonna do something really funny. Quick, gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Usually always breaks the first time I tried to do it.
It's not good.
Me. It's my life. Sorry, I reached a new octave. Please tell me that updated on Discord.
You did.
Hell yeah, let's go! I will say though.
Here again. Also.
Hello.
Ah. Yeah, that's the last sippy of the stream. Salvaging the corners for a little bit of whiskey I have, like I'm trying to get toothpaste out of a tube. What happened while I was gone?
Your little, who's the merchant in this game?
The guy I was just talking to?
Yeah, why is he just a black square with eyes?
He is Slim Cognito. That is all he is. He's a black market dealer guy.
And that's why he's just a black.
All we know
Like,
about
do you
Ratchet 2 is that he does illegal ship upgrades, and then in this game, the only thing we know about the reason why he's even here is the reasoning he gives is like the cutscene is like, Slim Cognito, what are you doing here? I'm here because of it's like a suck cannon upgrade that was mistakenly sold to a miner. I swear, the kid looked 18. That's how it goes. By the way, suck cannon is not an innuendo for anything. It's just actively meant as like the suck cannon, the weapon.
It's just vacuums.
Yeah. Pretty much what suck cannon is. That weapon I still haven't bought in this playthrough. I'll get to it later.
Ratchet, you're going to need the tear guys up ahead.
Oh. I still don't like these segments. They take too long. It's not really fun.
Hi, Kari. What's up? Everything okay?
Over yet? Come on.
It does last a long time.
Yeah. Sworn it was here. This is the last one, I'm pretty sure, after this is done. I'm pretty sure I missed a titanium bolt, but I'm okay with missing it. Because on the challenge, I can grab it on the challenge run playthrough. So I think I'm just gonna commit to 100%ing Ratchet 3, so I'm looking forward to it. Especially because, like, the challenge run playthrough will honestly probably be done in a single stream. This challenge run's a lot quicker. Our challenge mode is a lot quicker. I just need to get more of the whiskey first, which does cost, like, oh my god, Little Lynch, that terrified the fuck out of me. Oh my god. I actually need to take a second. That fucking terrified me because I turned right to look at, like, so I was about to talk about a money thing, so my instinct was to look at my donation girl. So I looked that right in the eyes. That scared the shit out of me. That was so scary. I was gonna say, in order to get more whiskey, I've gotta get like €20 first. That's how much getting a whiskey and a Coke costs for me. So I can't do it yet because I don't have that money. So I'll have to wait till I get that much from donations or something. But as soon as I do it, there'll be more ratchet.
Okay, I'm gonna switch back.
Oh, my soul.
I made that my Discord icon because you were gone, and I was like, just absentmindedly, just for fun. I was like, well, why is he just a square? And then Sylvie's part of the mob now, so that's that whole context.
It's a square simply because of that's just the icon that was appearing in the chat box when you talked to him.
I know, but I'm like, why is he a horse? Then I just screen capped the stream, cut it out, and just threw it in there. Then I was like, hee hee, I wonder if Charlotte will notice Discord. And then I was like, wait! I can make my icon my reaction image.
It was so scary. Well, that hit.
Yeah, in the stream chat, and I'm like quietly snorting, like holding in my laugh as best I can, like trying to not react. I was about to cry. And then finally, you saw it.
Thank you, Kari. That's fine, it was a loud sneeze. It deserves all cat.
Oh, sorry, bless you. I'll be deadass. I was kind of just like thinking to myself, I'm really looking forward to doing the next one of these. I'm sad I can't do it like immediately.
This honestly seems like a decent minigame.
It would be if it wasn't horrifically tedious and long. I think this is the worst of the ratchet hacking minigames.
Was
But
it
that's
the
only
bless you
'cause-
you were commenting on then? Am I just a dingus and did not understand?
In terms of what? I don't know what
you made a comment about something.
I made a comment about how I can't wait to do another one of these streams.
Yes, okay. I thought you meant another one of these mini games.
No, I hate this minigame.
Maybe.
It's because they're just way too long. If we just like one round, I think it'd be okay.
Yeah. One, maybe two.
Yeah,
and two's even pushing it. I would just extend the length of the first one.
Basically, what I'm doing right now is being a money whore who's like, hey, chat, do you need money so I can drink more? I'm being a bitch is what I'm being.
Just let me keep working my fancy my fancy rich boy job a little longer, and then maybe I'll start throwing money at people.
Man,
I'll actually have it.
I need to sort my job out at the start of next month, which will be fun.
Have you been contacting them?
Not fully, but I'll have to probably still get another part-time job at least on the side. Especially with our future plan stuff too.
That didn't kill him, really? Yeah, fuck being efficient. There'll be a future shallow problem.
Press square to attach the wrench to the
there we
bolt
go.
crank.
It's very soul-wrenching learning you don't have to move the analog stick in a circle to turn those.
Oh.
Yeah. God, my brain. I've been gathering in Final Fantasy 14 for the last, 7 hours.
Oh my gosh.
Sylvie, take a break.
Sylvie, take a break.
No.
Just kidding.
Sylvie.
This is my break. This is my break from artwork.
It doesn't sound like it's a break. We can, once I'm done with stream, we can do something if you like.
I'm gonna do something for a bit. I get to get back to working. Back on the old grind.
Okay, fuck that up completely.
To get back to working on my own YouTube shorts as well.
What?
My shorts.
We're too late.
We're too late. The orb, it levitates. Get in, sluts.
Oh, really? That's super interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There it is! Nefarious has already initiated the launch sequence. If that thing gets into space, Velden won't have a chance.
That's not gonna happen.
That's not gonna happen.
He dies.
While I'm alive, dies.
Alright, well, here we are, the final boss fight.
This is the final boss fight.
Against Dr. Nefarious.
Yeah.
Also, I realized, I guess to be fair, I was already given $5 today. It would only be $15 I need. Anyway, I was just doing math. Also, Nefarious is blue here, but in all the future games, like after Kraken Time, they make him purple.
Your flight's been cancelled.
I miss blue Nefarious.
I miss Bluefarious.
I love Bluefarious. And being blue is cooler.
How can I be of assistance?
Annihilate him!
Just kidding. You've reached my holographic voicemail. Leave your name and a brief message. Ta-ta.
Fine. I'll do it myself.
Is it you?
Start with the lesser weapons to do the chip damage in phase 1. Where his moves aren't as bad. I'm using a very weak tier of armor too, so I have to make sure to dodge these attacks. Otherwise I'll get fucking destroyed.
Fucking violated.
How does he get multiple versions of himself?
It's a really cool question. Never ask it again.
Okay. Okay, sleepy time for Miner. Have a good sleep.
Bye bye, Miner. Have a good resties.
Safety.
Oh my god, he's fucking dead.
Really? I mean, that's right, Nefarious. Your reign of terror is finally
I love Nefarious. I love Nefarious so much. He's such a shithead.
Oh, he's over there.
Yeah, he's over there.
I'm politely waiting for you to fight me.
Follow me as I'm leaving. Not funny.
He gives me, like... Well, at least when Sylvie said that, it gave me, like, Mega Man vibes. Like,
You have to follow me. This is how the duel goes.
I don't think I've ever evaded shit so fucking pixel perfectly in my life. Holy shit. I needed to be out of that area. Ah, fuck, I'm gonna lose this. Yeah.
Causer, if you're at that point, the goal is to put it away.
Yeah.
And come back to it tomorrow with fresh eyes. Also, I have no idea what you mean by kung fu. But, man. Voice. Literally no idea. It's not even just a better mood, it's just sometimes you've looked at something for so long. Also, everything you work on, no matter whether it's a piece of artwork, like an actual, like, let's say like a cosplay, sculpture or something, like, anything you're making will always have an ugly face. And it's just a phase and a stage where it's just awful.
But yeah, just like, even if it's not tomorrow, just literally go and do something fun for like 2 hours and then come back.
No, so when Sylvie did the voice of like, you have to follow me, that was the reference I was making. It felt very Mega Mind-esque, where it's like, no, this is how we duel.
Oh, Mega
like,
Mind.
This happens, blah, blah, blah. Yeah.
I heard Mega Man.
Oh, Mega Man. Oh, I'm sorry, I meant Mega Mind. I'm sorry.
Your joke makes more sense to my brain now that you said Mega Man.
Yeah, I had like no idea what you were on about earlier.
I thought I said mind, but I could have said man.
Get the fucking Shadow Clone Jutsu.
Yeah, he does.
Believe it!
You know, anything that you folks in the main friend group would be into with things like Yu-Gi-Oh! Or Dragon Ball or Mega Man. I don't know it. I don't.
That's not the direction I was looking, game. Okay. Why isn't ammo spawning? Game, I'm out of ammo.
They went on holiday.
What's the way to do Dark Souls wrench this shit?
No!
You had a pixel of a health.
I feel like I internally accidentally jinxed it because I was gonna say something and then I was like, no, because if you talk, Charlotte's gonna die.
I was really worried with those AoEs when you did that first flip early. I was really worried the timing was messed up.
I don't know why. Why was it so delayed? It shouldn't have been that delayed. The first, like, AoE was just so fucking delayed. I don't want to do the whole fight again. I was at the end.
It's okay.
I'm trying to feel that way, but that's like... You know that's the thing that pisses me off and upsets me the most.
I'm very aware. I'm just trying to bring the spark of life back.
Replaying content is the thing that pisses me off the most in any video game.
So you are not a Dark Souls person.
It's a miracle I like Dark Souls.
Oh.
But the only thing I really hate about Dark Souls is the fucking walk back to a boss fight. Why was that one delayed? What the fuck? They're just delayed sometimes.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of like the run back to Dark Souls bosses really at all. It's really dumb.
Every single boss fight should have a checkpoint at the fight. In any video game, personally, I believe. Like, it should always be at the entrance to the fight, not like 1,000 yards away. Of course, I bumped into my own fucking turret, so it stopped my momentum. That's what I was waiting for. Don't worry, I had a plan. Okay, so like I just can't dodge that. It's not possible. Wait, but he's over there. What the fuck? There's no point. That it would be pointless to even bother trying to continue that. Bullets off for the first attempt.
It was really close.
I don't get why I'm doing so little damage when my weapons are very leveled. But I'm still doing next to no damage.
It was hard to tell when you were shooting him with the blaster earlier that it was doing any damage. Until I saw the last
Yeah, I was like, why is
shred
this
of
thing
light
not
go
going
away.
down?
Like, I want to try and save my rocket launcher and this blade launcher for phase 2.
Yeah, it's probably for that. As long as you can avoid unnecessary damage. Yeah, that's all good. I also think a walk between phases is also just as annoying.
Well, of course, right at the end, I got hit.
With the
That's almost a full heal.
Yeah. Don't beat yourself up a wedge, you're gonna just mess out too much.
You got this, baby!
Oh, fuck off. Wait. Are you kidding me? Please. Go, 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 go. Oh. He swapped to melee last second, of course he did. Why wouldn't he? Are you? That is an enemy that is off screen that just hit me. If you'll notice, I'm taking shots, and they're knocking me out of my gun.
Yeah. BA.
But they are hitting? I'm very confused. Those shots were hitting, but I wasn't seeing them. You can see a green shot on the right. I'm being shot by an enemy that's off screen still. I can't see him. camera. Does now seem like an appropriate time to point downwards. That wasn't fair. That second one was unavoidable.
This guy's game again.
Thanks, camera. I'm nearly out of weapons. Why are those bombs shooting so far upwards? Okay.
Good job.
Oh my god. Why was that? Why was he taking so little damage? I genuinely don't know why I was doing so little damage. I've never had that fight be so difficult. I feel like I'm gonna pass out.
If you insist.
Oh my god. I'm gonna eat good after this fight. There's still one more phase to the fight, but it's more of a cinematic phase.
Victory out the fight.
You got Herobrine eyes. Oh yeah, on the PS3 version, this fight lags to shit. So, you ready for this? If I get closer to it, might be better, actually. There's technically less on screen. Yeah, it's a little faster if I'm closer. Also riskier, but whatever. Can you get out of the way, please? Excuse me.
We're here to contact you about your ship's extended warranty.
You better extend it some more. Because I'm about to void that warranty.
If you void it, doesn't matter if they extend it.
See, I'm spouting bullshit.
Ah.
Making confused. He's like, what?
Ow. That's true.
I move up and down side and avoid this shit easier. Uh-oh. Ah, it don't matter.
He's fucking dead.
I'll be in the video game.
Yay.
Ow.
Reactor detonation in 60 seconds.
Lawrence, engage the teleporter.
Would you care to specify a destination, sir?
Who cares? Just get us out of here. What? That wasn't even close to 60 seconds!
Gone. Banished forever.
In the Secret Agent Clank series.
He totally won't ever return.
Positively electric as thousands of fanatical fans clamor for a glimpse of their favorite celebrities.
Some fanatical fans of all the same race, apparently.
He'll never become a recurring fan favorite. Exactly.
Agent Clank. It seems your luck has finally run out. The time has come.
What is he smoking?
To say goodbye.
A cigar.
Your tricks won't do you
But
any
it's
good
metal.
this time, Agent Clank. I have
A
been
metal
waiting for
cigar.
this moment a long time, and now I am going to blow you into a million pieces. Get this thing off me!
Well, he got that monkey off his back.
He's vaping.
He's got his eBay.
Do not even think about it.
Oh my god, the credits. I'm gonna skip them.
What do you mean we can't teleport?
What do you mean you skipped the
I'm afraid we're well out of range, sir. Perhaps if you had bothered to specify a destination.
When will we be in range?
Oh, I'm sure something will come along in, say, 5 or 10,000 years.
Ah! I don't believe this! Now what?
I don't suppose you can play drums.
Yay!
And here we have it. The game is done.
Maybe. How much you want to bet? The reason Nefarious is purple is because he, like, oxidized / not oxidized.
He's still blue in the next
in the
game.
5 to 10,000 years. Damn!
He becomes purple after you destroy his body, and he gets a new one. Anyway, this is challenge mode. But
They
I'm not doing that
discontinued
today.
the blue paint job. I see.
Go fight somebody to raid. Oh shit, Stormless is live. I
There's
have
someone else.
found
What's someone
somebody to
playing?
raid. He's playing Dragon Ball Z Kakarot. Let's raid Schwamboys. Bye everybody. I'm waving, but you can't see it. Thank for being here. Big appreciate.
Yeah.
Happy. I don't have the energy for a proper goodbye. I also can't be loud enough for a big goodbye.
Farewell, everyone. Oh my god. I'm gonna fucking
Wow.
And raid button.
Be nice to yourself.